You know what's hilarious? What's hilarious is that Kick doesn't have every category for trails. Like, Kick doesn't have a category for Trails to Azure. Kick doesn't have a category for Trails of Cold Steel 2, 3, or 4. Has a category for Reverie, and it has a category for Daybreak 1 and Daybreak 2 and Horizon. That's pretty funny. Not really shocked by that. Yeah, I'm not shocked by it either. I just find it funny. So, like, I have to stream in the Trails of Cold Steel category. Because, I mean, I am playing Trails of Cold Steel. But but you do know what we're gonna do before we get into playing a game. Yo, it's time for some Kiseki. It is time for Kiseki. What's up, Sweech? It's time to do our dailies. Ugh. Always start out with Reen. Damn. Damn. So I'm just going to go ahead and assume it's Class 7. Because there's 17. It's somebody in Class 7. Now I stay doing green. Well, I don't want to. I don't need to get the character first try. I just need. Reen tells me like whether I need to go up or down, and that's pretty much. All right. So we just do Elliot. All right, not Oval Staff. Wait, Elliot's 16? Elliot debuts at 16? Okay. Gaius. Oh, yeah, Gaius is Nord. I hate today's. Oh. You gave it away. You gave it away. All right, perfect. Perfection is truly a fragile thing. I have no idea who says this. Perfection is truly a fragile thing. This sounds like a bad guy quote. It sounds like a bad guy quote. Yeah, I don't. No, not Weissman. Alright. Black Alberic. No. Okay. Vita. Reverie. Ooh, Alright, if I'm still thinking it's a bad guy quote, it could be Novartis. You know what? No, it's not Novartis. Reveal recipient. Said to the Supreme Leader Rufus. Is it actually? Wait, C's not a character, right? Alright. Alright, let me turn the OST off here. That's not the first second of Atrocious Raid. I may have got it, but that's not the first second. Yeah. They did that. They did that part. They started it at 14 seconds in. Huh. Hold on 1 second. That baffles me, actually. Okay, so see, this should have been 100%. All right, this should be 100% here. All right, because I think most people go on the same assumption I went on, which was 1 second is the 1 second of the beginning of the song, but it's not. They started Church's Raid 14 seconds in. Huh. Huh. Alright, well. Not my most horrible run. My most horrible run was yesterday. I actually couldn't get the character yesterday. I now need to emulate what I did on my PC on my phone. I couldn't get the character. I failed. I failed the character yesterday. I had to give up on it. Yesterday was Jingo. Yesterday was Jingo. Alright, oh, I should have muted. Oh. Bah, it's just a character one. That's whatever. Well, even if you know it's Jingo, alright, go through it like you normally would. I could not think of it. I couldn't think of the character. I just couldn't think of her. I need to stop that. Stop that. I need to turn my controller on. On controller. Controller. Has my controller not been charging? My controller wasn't charging apparently, so it is dead. But it's okay. I have wired connection. I just don't like using it. Steam. Thank you very much. What you had was a young crossbowing girl that had a weapon, so I was stuck to the fact, like, I just could not think of who is a 10-year-old with a gun in crossbow. All right, because you don't play as her, you don't play against her, like you don't fight her. All right, the only time she has a gun is when she comes out to shoot. When she comes out to shoot, something in Azure. I'm like, who the fuck is 10 and has a gun and crossbow? And I gave up and it said Jingo, and I was like, oh yeah, of course she has a fucking gun. Like, I don't think of Jingo when I think of crossbow characters, honestly. Because she has more of like a presence in Cold Steel 3 and 4. Kiseki! Forward relentlessly. We're gonna try and get through part 1 of Act 1 today.
The scars left on Ymir were fortunately much more shallow than anyone had anticipated. Partly thanks to the fact that the number of assailants was relatively small, there were no fatalities. And the next morning, everyone worked together to clean up the damages and restore the village to its original form. However, my father was heavily wounded, and he had been in a deep sleep ever since. And while we knew his injuries weren't life-threatening, he would still need to be under careful watch for some time. Meanwhile,
you're set on leaving now, aren't you?
I am. I realize that with Dad unconscious, I should probably stay and protect Ymir in his place. Maybe you could even say that I've got a duty to do so as his son. But I've got something else that I need to do. And to me, that takes priority.
If that's your decision, Rean, then I've no intention of stopping you. Like I said when you and Elise first left here to attend Thor's and Saint Astraea, it's a mother's duty to watch over her children and wish them well as they fly the nest.
Mom.
I'll be sure to watch over your father and this village in your absence.
Dude, speaking of flying the nest, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna start getting into Ace Combat.
Do all that you can to bring Princess Alphen and Elise back safely.
Will do.
Toval, Celine, please take care of him.
You can count on me. On my honor as a member of the Bracer Guild. I'll do everything in my power to see your request through.
I'd tag along even if he said no. It's about time we went and looked for Emma.
Thanks, you two. I'll be counting on you.
That and Ace Combat 7 was $4 on Steam. Still is.
Okay, Mom. We'll see you soon.
Take care, and may the goddess watch over you.
Your mom's a strong woman, all right.
She really is. And I'll have to do everything I can to bring Elise and Princess Alphen back safely so that I don't let her down. No, I will bring them back.
Guess we can skip the pep talk if you're that fired up, huh? Make sure to try and repay all that support she's given you the next time you swing by here.
Speaking of next time, it's time to go. We're stopping by the valley before leaving, aren't we?
Yeah, I want to see how Valamar's doing. Once we're ready, let's head out.
Woo! Fast travel. Cool. General store. Oh, it's doing that thing. One second.
Here I go.
It's doing the thing that I don't like. I've enabled Steam input.
Let's move.
You see how it gets caught like I'm on a dead zone? I'm like trying to run around in a circle or whatever, it gets caught. I might be because I have my controller plugged in instead of set up through my Wi-Fi. I didn't have this last Cold Steel 2 stream. But it usually fixed it when I use enable Steam input, but it's not doing it now. PS5. One second. I'm gonna turn off my game and turn it back on. I'm gonna load my game up while I have my controller plugged in. All right, restarting it fixed it. Restarting it fixed it. Hey there, you two. I'm finally ready for business again. If you ready for business again. So if there's anything you need before you head off, just let me know. Perfect timing. All right, Reen, let me give you a rundown of how upgrading slots works. Upgrading slots? I didn't know you could do that. Well, that's because upgrading an Arcus unit's ordnance only recently became possible. Starters, take this. Oh, isn't this a rare quartz? Uh-huh. And as you know, rare quartz give you more bang for your mirror than your garden variety quartz. Problem was, before now, our Arcus ornaments weren't capable of drawing out their full potential. Really? Yep. Getting your hands on these fancy quartz, but not getting your hands on these fancy quartz. But not getting what the most out of what them kinds of waste, don't you think? Fortunately, though, now you can. And and that's what upgrading slots is all about. Ryan company developed the tech and showed factories all across the country how to do it. Well, now that you've heard the introductory spiel, next step is to try it out for yourself. You're gonna need some sepith first, so here you go. I'm gonna have just all these? I know just all that? All yours. I'm confident you'll make the most of them. Alright, let's just call it an investment in one kid's very bright future. Sure, we can go with that. Oh, then, just let me know when you need anything. Or if you need to customize any weapons for that matter. Oh, and one more thing. My wife said she wanted to talk to you about something. Could you go speak with her before you leave? Oh, she did? Of course, Leo. Yep. I don't know if you know this, but all of my slots are upgraded already. Oh, look at who it is. Good morning. Is everything all right here? After what happened yesterday? Oh, we're fine. We suffered some minor burns from the fire, but nothing major. Not everyone was so fortunate, though, which is why we want to do all we can to help others. And to that end, we started a brand new service here, trading. That's right, the village wasn't too badly damaged, but all the repairs are still going to be costly. As you can imagine, everyone's a bit short on Mira, and that's where trading comes in, because it doesn't cost money. We've been giving people small goods in Mira for unneeded items for a while now. There's just an extension of that, really. It does sound like a pretty good idea. It's genius, if I say so myself. And of course, you're both welcome to make use of the service as well. Uh-huh. What can I trade? What do you have? Some ground bait. I don't need any. And a Zermorino shard, which I also don't need any. Got some kitty ears. You do have some evergreens, though. Which, this file did not have. Yeah. Oh, hey, you two, you're off then? Well, sorry for not being able to help. If the cable cars were still working, you could have used that to descend the mountain. No, don't worry about it. We can't let ourselves get down over a little setback like this, considering what we're likely to face ahead. I suppose you're right. Well, to make things easier, take these. We're all just as frustrated as you are that we couldn't stop Elise's kidnapping. So every single person in this village is rooting for you. Sweet.
Well, here we are.
Finally getting used to walking on this snow. The Divine Knight's exactly how you left him, too.
Thankfully. It wouldn't have surprised me if Vita had tried messing with him, but he looks just fine.
Speaking of, do you have any idea what she might be after? She knows Valimar is here, but as far as I can tell, she's not interested in stealing or destroying him. For now, anyway.
It's kind of weird when you think about it. He's probably one of the biggest threats to the Noble Alliance.
I've got no idea what goes on in that head of hers, but I'd say that there's a good chance her and the Noble Alliance's goals aren't as perfectly aligned as you might think. And if that's true, whatever she's doing is probably for the benefit of Ouroboros.
You said the Anguis are the top brass in the society, right, Toval? If she's that high up, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case.
Well, whatever she wants. Can't see it being good news for us. They've been trouble all over the continent in the past. I dread to think what they've got in store here in Erebonia.
But, well, at least we've got time to stop them. Things could have ended a lot worse yesterday if not for Valimar's help. I can't even imagine the ways Ymir would have suffered if we didn't stop that magic knight. I'll need to thank him when he wakes up.
That will not be necessary.
Ding.
Whoa!
Valimar?
I suppose one night was enough for you to recover a little bit of your mana. Not enough to freely move around, though, I'm guessing.
Correct. Further rest will be required in order to return to full capacity.
Okay, get as much rest as you need. We'll call on you if anything else happens, okay?
Acknowledged.
Wow, easy enough to communicate with him, huh? Then again, I think that one Gordius-class robot could technically talk too.
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, just thinking.
What are you referring to there, Toval? What are you referring
I
to there?
sense a change has occurred in your group since I last entered a state of inactivity, confirming the absence of the waveform of one member, assuming that some form of irregularity has occurred.
Wait, is he talking about Elise?
Maybe. He appears to be aware of what's going on around him to an extent.
Valimar, we're gonna be leaving this region for a while. My sister and the princess have been taken away, and we're going to rescue them. Plus, I need to find and reunite with my classmates too. So take this chance to recover as long as you need, okay?
Classmates, I assume that this word refers to those who have aided you in overcoming the trial to become an Awakener.
Yeah, is that a big deal or something?
Valimar?
Confirming waveform locations, excluding the Awakener of Azure, the remainder appear to be located in 3 different regions. All vital signs are normal.
Hold up a sec.
Does that mean you know where all of them are?
I see now. Do you remember when you overcame the trial to become Valimar's Awakener? Well, obviously, you weren't alone when you did that. You were with the rest of Class 7, and it sounds like, thanks to them being there with you, they've all been recognized as secondary contractors at the same time.
Yeah,
Oh.
boy.
So that's how. Please, Valimar, tell me where they all are.
Detecting approximate locations using geographical database. 3 are to the southeast in the Celtic region. 3 are to the northeast in the Nord region. 3 are to the south-southeast in the Legram region. This includes a list of locations of all 9 secondary contractors. All vital signs appear normal.
Yep, that's all of them. That confirms my theory.
They're all okay. They're really okay.
I'm
Well-
really happy for you.
All right. So what I'm doing, all right, is that we have a head pat counter here, and we're counting every head pat. So there have been 4 head pats in the game.
Though I sure wasn't expecting us to get confirmation of their safety quite like this.
Look at you crying away. And you call yourself a man.
Quiet, you.
Oh, come on. You can't pretend you aren't breathing a sigh of relief right along with us. This means Emma's safe too, you know.
Oh, I for one am definitely breathing a sigh of relief. Still, all 3 locations are a ways away from Ymir.
And it's not just Reen head pats, it's every head pat. So if Tovo wants to give Reen a head pat, if Olivier wants to give somebody a head pat, I don't know.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Noble Alliance has got control of key locations all over the country on top of it all. On the plus side, they're all on the eastern side of the Empire, but getting to them ain't exactly gonna be a walk in Modder Park.
Oh, hey, wait!
Reen still mostly... No, this is a game where Reen starts head patting, like, a lot. And then it just ramps up in CS3.
Valimar, can't you use the spirit path?
3 out of these 4 head pats were from Reen.
Affirmative.
And I'm just into Act 1.
Doing so would consume all of my current mana, however.
Spirit Path.
What's that?
It's the name given to a really old means of travel. Using it will allow us to travel instantly to even distant locations.
Seriously?
How?
You know how there are still remnants of animism all across Erebonia, right?
Will I count the end of battle results in Reverie, though? No. Maybe.
Well, places like that are connected to one another by spirit veins. Septium veins, in other words. And Valimar has the ability to use those veins to travel.
No, because I can't control those.
Yeah, that's kind of going over my head. But basically, you're saying it's like an invisible road that connects places like Legram to here or wherever else?
Exactly. The spirit path can only be used between areas where animism had a hold, though. The other drawback is that taking it will use up what little mana Valimar's been able to recover, which means that until he's recovered enough to travel again, we won't be able to come back here.
I see. Personally, I can't think of any better options. I think we should give it a try. What do you think?
It sounds worth a shot to me. Now all that's left is to pick which place we should head to first.
Right. Celtic, the Nord Highlands, or Legram?
I wish we got the pick because I would immediately go to Legram to pick up Laura.
I think Celtic is the closest to here. Maybe we should try heading there first?
Celtic, huh? I'm down. Should make a good test run for this whole spirit path deal.
All decided? Come with me, then.
Right. The monument would have ties to animism.
Are you both ready?
Ready.
Anytime.
Valimar, open the spirit path. Our destination is Keldic. I'll lend you all the support I can, too.
Acknowledged.
But it's okay.
Activating spirit path.
We get fee.
Whoa, hey, the ground's glowing.
What's this?
All right, here we go.
Teleported. Teleported.
This is the spirit path? It's like nothing I've ever felt. It's both cool and warm at the same time. And at the end of this path, some of my classmates are waiting for me. Which ones, I don't know. But I'll find every single one of them. I'll bring us all back together, no matter what it takes.
Act 1. Ashen Chronicles. Did we make it? Hey, I know this place. It's Lunaria Nature Park. Ah, so that's where we are. I knew this place looked familiar. We must be deep in the forest. If I recall correctly, Nature Park is northwest of Celtic, right? Sounds right to me. But it's been a while since we were last here. We were sent here on our very first field study. I'd forgotten how many stone monuments are here. They're vestiges of old animism. Anyway, it's nice to see we made it safely here. It's a nice hiding spot for Valimar, too. I doubt anyone will find him here. Valimar? Getting us here must have used up his remaining mana. My guess is it'll be 2 or 3 more days before he wakes up again. In other words, we're stuck here. As far as I'm aware, this region's under the complete control of the Alliance, too. We're gonna need to stay alert. Well, no time like the present, they say. We should start looking for any kinds of clues regarding my classmates. Got it. Let's make our way out of the park then. This feels somehow familiar. Are you okay there, Toval? You just walking in place there? Oh, you notice it too. The higher elements seem to be present here. Oh, in the old schoolhouse. That's time, space, and mirage, right? The 3 that aren't usually active? What do you think's causing this to happen? Who knows? Someone clearly is out of balance, but beyond that, I couldn't say. Monsters are significantly more dangerous compared to before, too. I can sense it. Brother thinks he can crossbow, right? Yeah. We need to tread lightly. Gotcha. Yep, cool. Cool. I've played this game many of times. Wow, that's an interesting light for an orbital charging station. Doesn't sure look like your everyday one, but hey, station is a station. I guess it'll be a good point to return to if we're gonna need a break. We won't. It's a special, allows me to do multiple things. Yeah, cool. Yep.
Let's get him.
Let's move.
Sure thing.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I was talking with some people yesterday. Heated Minds, like, all right.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
But I think
turn.
tie a link to Arcus is a lot better.
Sure thing. Marcus? Sorry. Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Sit! Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go. Huh.
I'm up.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Agreed. Yeah. We were talking about like if Heated Mind didn't have that weird like or like right off the bat or whatever, it'd probably be a lot better. But since it does have it, it's not that great.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
It does. It does look perfect for fishing, doesn't it?
Caught one. Not bad.
Hey, silver angler, boys.
Caught one. Not what I had in mind. Caught one.
Probably all the fish I can get here. Ooh. if I got that one.
Caught one.
Oh no. Nice. That's probably all the fish I can get here.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Of course we are.
Stay sharp, guys.
Let's move.
Sure thing.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Why wouldn't we be taking it on? Does this file have healing?
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Irene is mega powerful at the moment.
Oh, is it a stream?
This way should lead to the exit. Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Bring it on.
Ready to go. Try this.
Let's move.
How much damage is going to do?
Second form. Gale!
Okay, nice. 30. Jeez.
Okay.
Mega power. Can't believe they made Gale. Made my Gale. Yeah, but you have but it's Arcane Gale. Alright? Which means it does more damage.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Watch out. This is a tough.
Sure thing. Arcus?
My turn. That's that.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Here I go.
Sure thing.
My turn. Okay. Sit.
You know what's fun? Killing or beating the Arios you fight in Reverie with Arcane Gale. We have to pay for spirit unification. Yeah.
We aren't planning to take that monster on. Stay sharp, guys. I'm up.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving. Sit. Ha!
There are a multitude of ways to get around a bunch of stuff in Cold Steel 3. I'll be right back though first. BRB. Hey, man. Just have Elisa fucking CP battery his ass. Wait. Reem, what are you doing? Wearing baboon. I know, is my game okay? Huh, that thing's huge. It must be there's park's ruler. Actually, we followed it during our field study last time we were here. It doesn't look too happy about us stepping onto its turf. It's ready to teach you overdrive, right? What's going on? Our Arcus units are resonating. It feels like there's some immense power welling up from inside me, too. It seems like you're the cause, Reen. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. We'll take this thing. Let's take this thing down now.
Stay sharp, guys.
Use overdrive, yeah, or...
Let's move.
Sure.
Here goes. Overdrive.
And then I'll just flame dragon.
Ash. Fall. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Ready to go.
And then we'll dizzy and blow.
Now.
Got you. My turn. Burn to ash. Fall.
Okay.
You nailed it, Reen.
Thanks, but that was all you.
Let them look like they did something. Whew, we're alive. Well, I'm surprised we managed with just two of us. Now we just need to figure out what happened back there. Celine, you said I was the cause, didn't you? Well, that's right. I could feel the link between you two becoming stronger. And the power that made it possible came from you, because you're an awakener. That doesn't really explain anything. Sorry, but that's all I know. That's all I know. I'm just telling you what I felt. I've got no idea what caused that to happen. You know, this could be a huge advantage for us. We can learn to master it. No arguments there. Well, practice makes perfect, so let's try to use this as much as possible. Oh man, overdrive. I know. People need to make I mean, I don't know how it is for more modern games, but when you make a game that has New Game Plus, you should have like a check mark system where it's like, oh, you're on New Game Plus. That means you don't need tutorials. Oh, glad to be out of there. Higher elements don't seem to be active outside the park from what I can tell. Although something still feels off. Like something's starting to happen here in Erebonia. As to what, you got me. I'm just saying something. Doesn't make it sound very good. Let's put that off for now and let's start gathering some info. How much control the Noble Alliance has in this area and all that fun stuff. It'd be ideal if we could find out at least that before we get to the town. Oh, you know, we could ask the farm set nearby. Start by asking there. I don't see why not. Got it. I'll show you to the way.
Ha! 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 Sit!
Yeah, isn't my game okay? Is the question. I don't remember there being being as buggy as it's been. Yeah. Gonna be modder's responsibility, but oh well. Man. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Let's see here. Hey there, who might you two be? I don't think we've ever seen you around these parts. Anything we can help with? Actually, you look awfully familiar, young man. Have we met? Actually, we're traveling merchants, you see. Oh, we just got here too, and we don't exactly have the best grasp on the current situation. That's why we could really appreciate it if you could get some info from the locals. Traveling merchants, huh? Must be rough for you guys. Well, we'd be glad to give you a rundown of things if that's what you're looking for. Oh, he's really resourceful. Yeah, thank you. Reed inquired about the state of things in Celtic over the past month. To be honest, it hasn't been too crazy here. In fact, you could say it's almost been peaceful. There have been no major battles or anything. Yeah, mainly because the Noble Alliance is dominating. Granted, Celtic itself has been pretty tense ever since everything started. How about your farm? Is it safe to assume that it's safe to assume things haven't changed on that front? Not exactly. With all the restrictions on railroad network, among other things, we've been feeling the effects of the war. The Grand Market's taken a massive hit thanks to those train restrictions too, which only makes our situation worse. Yeah, most everything we produce here gets sold off at the market. Doesn't help that the provincial army's been requisitioning goods from people lately too. Here's to hoping that things go back to normal soon. You're preaching to the choir. Might sound like an odd question, but you haven't seen any students around this area recently, have you? Student? Can't say we have. Why do you ask? Oh, no real reason. Just curious. We'll get out of your hair now. Thanks for the update. Should make your lives a bit easier. No worries. Just watch your backs if you're going to be here for a while. Thanks for the warning. Keep your eyes open. It's probably a stretch to hope any leads around here. Yeah, we'll get some info on what the Noble Alliance is up to. But yeah, let's just check out Teldec for now. I don't expect we'll run into much trouble while we're there. You know the way, right? Yeah, south down the highway. You know what? I'm surprised. I'm surprised there's not a
I'm up. Let's move.
I'm surprised there's not a mod for you know in Cold Steel 3 and 4 where if you press up, you can see what was like last said in the conversation. Not like the active voice record here, but like what was like said in cutscenes and stuff. I'm surprised there's no mod for that. Or no, like no like attempt to reverse engineer what they did with the PS4 PS5 version.
Let's get him. Here I go. Marcus, activate. Ready to go. Ready to go. Here I go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Sit! 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 Now's our chance. Let's move. Ready to go.
Mike! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ha ha!
It'll only take a few hours on foot from here. You wonder how things are over in Trista? If it's bugging you, we could always take a look. Do we have the time? Not for detours. Keldic's right over there. I know we're short on time, but still. Sophia said it's on your mind. And trust me, people work better if they got less on their minds weighing them down. Sure you don't mind? All I want is to get a rough idea how things are in the region. That shouldn't take up too much time, I think. I'm up for it. Let's get this over with.
Ha! 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 Sit! Ha!
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Sit! Now's our chance. Here I go. Ready to go. Here I go. I'm up. Let's move. Ready to go. Let's move.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Sit! Ha! Ha! chance. My turn.
I'm up.
Let's move.
Ready?
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ha! Ha!
Sit! Now's our chance. Let's move.
Ready to go.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I gotta scan
It's my
everything.
first time on this highway, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Now's our chance. Let's move.
Ready to go.
Let's move.
Sure thing.
Let's move. That's that.
Ha! Ha!
Sit! Ha!
Ha!
Now's our chance. My turn.
I'm up. I'm up.
Here I go.
Okay.
Nah. Carrying over notebook, kind of, kind of messes with how I like to play these games, whatever. I actually like to go around and like collecting shit.
Sit! Ha!
I didn't end up doing it in Cold Steel 1, but I had already already scanned everything in Cold Steel 1 the first time I played. I never did it. I never did it in Cold Steel 2.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Ha! Ha! Sit! Ha! Ha! Ha!
And it helps me figure out like what I'm missing and shit. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Ugh, looks like they set up a checkpoint. Take them out. Let's take them out. All those armored cars, and they even have a few sold outs on watch too. Yeah, unfortunately, like, you can't just carry, like, if they allow you to carry over, like, specific things within books or whatever, that's fine. Like, notebook data, specific notebook data, that'd be fine. I'd carry over, like monster stuff and stuff like that, too. If I'm, like, going for something specific, like, maybe getting all the chests and stuff like that. But they only allow you to... It also helps me, like, because obviously there's specific quests. They're like, oh, make every peculiar recipe and stuff like that. It's easier if I keep track of that as I'm playing the game and not, like, if it's already filled out and everything. Man, I can't believe they got those things stationed at checkpoints. Looks like Trissa's being really heavily guarded. This route leads, This route does lead to the capital as well, so that's no surprise. Well, there's no use getting through here, unfortunately. Sorry, that was a waste of time. Not at all. Thanks to you, I can get back and focus on the task at hand. Seriously, thanks. No need to thank me. To be honest, I was hoping I'd be able to get in contact with old Mick. Oh, I didn't realize you guys were that close. Oh my God, Reen. You watched them have a conversation in Cold Steel 1. Selena was always always around when he was when he was breaking out sardines. Maybe. I've known him for years. I figured talking to him would be the fastest way to figure out what's going on elsewhere in the country. Oh well. Well, we're not going to achieve much hanging around here. You'd best get out there before they spot us. We're not too far from Celtic. So like. Oh, I didn't scan the night. Well, fuck me. Game ruined. I didn't scan the night. Also didn't scan Bruno. Oh god. Scanning bosses, I always forget. I always forget to scan bosses. Well. It's not that bad. I could carry over this save file or whatever,
My turn.
and just grab those.
I'm up. Here I go. That's that.
Like if I don't miss the rest of the bosses in the series or in the game, I can just carry over my notebook and make sure to scan the knight and the monkey.
Now's our chance.
And then I'll have
Let's
it.
Get him. My turn. Marcus, activate.
Ready to go. They're off balance.
Huh. Let's move. That's that. Sit. 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 Ha. Sit. Ha. Sit. Ha. Ha.
Oh, you know what I do need though. Oh, I should have had Dragon Vision on. That's what I should have had on. Equipping Dragon Vision. I forgot Dragon Vision was a thing. No, it says automatically analyzes defeated enemies. It's not. I'm not talking about like information. Information just allows you to see the data. This scans all enemies when they're defeated. So this should work. This should work, period. I'm looking for the treasure protection. Enemies in undiscovered chest or shadow. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, vanilla descriptions can be a little you know what? We will see. All right. The treasure chests are popping up because I have the treasure chest thing on Turbo.
Let's get him. Here I go.
All right. So they are not scanned.
Second form. Damn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Really? What's the point of that? What's the point of that then? What is the point of this thing then? Because it's not a solo game. It just makes no sense.
Sit. Sit. Let's. My turn.
Sure thing. Ready to go.
Here I go. Let's move.
Sure thing.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah.
Sit. Ha! Ha! Ha!
I actually like
Here I go.
I'm up.
My turn. That's that.
I actually like Daybreak's ornaments.
Sit. Ha!
They're a little difficult to understand at first.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
Ready to go.
Here I go. That's that.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Sit. Here I go.
Sure thing.
Here I go. Okay.
Don't like that you have 12 slots for a few quartz variety.
Ha! Sit.
I actually
Ha! 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 Ha!
kind of viewed Daybreak's orbit system to it being more
I could
akin
probably
to
fish here.
Sky's orbits. Just a little, but like you have more lines to deal with. Like everybody's got 4 lines.
Caught one.
Yeah, I could see that. He ended up building some characters the same way.
Caught one.
Like almost everyone has like a sword breaker on them.
Not bad.
So I didn't catch that fish last time. Huh. It did feel like that they were trying to force certain characters into into being built certain ways because a lot of characters had like specific element slots that you couldn't manipulate around the you couldn't manipulate around the elemental. The adding certain elements or whatever, because like you needed a certain amount of elements for, like, say you wanted like the regain 20 CP every turn or something like that when you're boosted twice. One. But you couldn't get that on some characters because they didn't have the elemental slot. I swapped to the Lake Lord too. Why am I pulling up a sword tail?
Caught one. Huh. Not what I had in mind.
Yeah.
Huh.
There's a fish I didn't get.
Not what I had in mind.
No, Arc Feathers is not balanced.
Not bad.
I need a carp.
Huh.
There we go.
Caught one.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Watch out. Here I go.
Ready to go.
Here I go.
Shoot.
Let's move. Okay.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oh, is that a stream?
This way should lead to the exit.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Ha! 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 Bring it. Let's move. Second form. Gale! Okay. Ha! 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 Ha!
Wait until you get to wait until you get to Beyond the Horizon. That game's not balanced.
We aren't planning to take that.
Stay. My turn.
Ready to.
You can do some fucked up shit in that game.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
One of the last balanced game. I mean, to be fair, none of the games like.
Ha! 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 Ha!
no Trails game has been really balanced.
Ha! 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 Ha!
We aren't planning to stay ready to go. They're off.
Might. That's that. Ha!
Sky's not balanced because you could just white Gehenna through everything. Zero and Azure is not balanced because you have the bells. You have the bell ornaments, bell quartz. Honestly, Trails of Cold Steel 1 might be the most balanced game out of the series. I think Cold Steel 1's probably balanced. And maybe Zero. Zero and CS1 might be the more balanced of the entire series because just because of the structure that both of those games put you through or whatever, where you kind of can't get too powerful before like the end. Yeah, cool.
My turn.
Cool. But we're gonna analyze them first.
Ready to go.
Here I go. Here goes. Overdrive.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
How much damage will this do?
Termination slash. Die!
109,000.
You nailed it, Reen.
Thanks, but that was all you.
That was dumb.
Now's our chance. Here I go.
I'm up.
Let's move.
Ready now. You nailed it.
Sit. Now's our chance. My turn.
Ready to go.
Here I go.
I'm up. They're off balance.
Okay. Sit.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Just speeding through until I get back to where I was.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Sit. Let's Here I go. We have to retreat.
I'm up!
Now. Here I go. Okay. Ha! Sit! Ha! My turn. We have to retreat.
I'm up!
Here I go.
I'm up!
My turn. That's that. Ha!
Yeah, the numbers in Cold Steel 3 are
Ha!
wacky.
Sit!
It's my first time on this highway action.
Now's our... Let's move.
I'm up!
Let's move.
I'm up!
My... That's that. Ha! 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 Ha!
Actually, numbers in Reverie are wacky.
Ha! Ha!
Oh no, I didn't mean to kill that. Oh damn. I'll have to find another mushroom.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, Chet,
Let's get him. Let's move.
sure thing.
Here I go. That's that.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Just a cheeky
I
earth
could
plant.
probably fish here.
Oh, there's a fishing spot here? Yeah. Got the power trip in Reverie. Three domination type
Not
or
bad.
fucking quartz. Fucking was it domination, lone wolf, and the other one? They all stacked. I was like, this
Not
is
bad.
fucking stupid. And you could make multiples of them. Yeah, Eddie and Chevalier and Gungnir. Like,
Caught one. Not bad.
yeah, dude, Vita's art supports not only that, Vita's Brave Order.
Not bad.
Vita's Brave Order is nutty. Two times damage, yeah.
Whoa, this is a big one.
This is a big one. Huh.
Alright, only catching fucking warriors here. Or... Oh my god.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Gladiators. Alright. Alright. Now we're back to where it was.
Here I go.
Sure thing.
Here I go. Okay. Sit.
Let's get it.
Here I go.
Ready to go.
Here I go. Okay. Now's my turn. Okay. Ha ha! Ha! Ha!
Alright. Finally made it to Celtic. Strain. So that's just saying this town is gonna be set on fire and destroyed. It's been a while since since the last time I was in a Celtic. This farmer said that there were the things were tense here, but I was expecting worse. Yeah, it doesn't actually seem bad, even with the odd armored car here and there. It's probably evidence of how this war is gonna how much this war is going on. How much of this war is going on in the Alliance's favor? Can't see why you'd say that. That's super sad. Oh, so they've let it get to their heads, have they? Well, we should start asking around to see if we can get anything out of the townsfolk. Here's hoping someone knows something about the rest of Class 7. Oh, but one morning. Well, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, but this is, but you're pretty high on the Noble Alliance's wanted list. Even if you're in plain clothing, try not to stand out too much. Otherwise, it'll be over. Understood. Let's get to work. I'm sure there is some shit that I will be not wanting to miss in this town. Oh man! Oh yeah, Becky's here. Oh yeah, Becky. Gotta love the Becky. Ah yes, quests. Gotta love quests. Gotta love the quests. Oh, please. Where? Oh, it's Becky's house. Is it Becky's house? It's not Becky's house, but it's a house that Becky is in, I think. Becky! Rick can't be bothered with anything now. Especially with the Grand Market dead as it is. That a Thor's uniform? Huh? Pretty sure I know you from somewhere. Black hair, diligent attitude. Reen, is that you? Becky. You know her? Yeah, we're in the same year at Thor's. How'd you end up winding here, Becky? Hold up. You're the one who should be explaining yourself first. You tell me all about that blondie here while you're at it. Okay, maybe we should calm down a little first. Reen gave her a brief explanation as to how he came to visit Celtic. Oh, well, I was... daft for thinking that I understood any of that. So basically, you're looking for the rest of Class 7. That's the gist of it. You managed to make it. From Thor's to here on your own, right? Color me impressed. Oh, truth is, Hugo secured me an escape route, and that's how I managed to make it out all the way here. He was a student. He was a student working at Clyston Co., if I remember correctly. Helped, huh? Does that mean he's not here right now? Well, I got no idea what happened to him after that. We bam chose the worst time to act all cool. It might sound a little insensitive of me to ask right now, but do you have any info on about Thor's or any other students? Anything on Class 7 in particular that would be here to help? The girl I escaped with is over at the church. Other than that, I've got hee-haw. Provincial Army don't really care much about us normal students either. Really. Aye. I was questioned a fair bit when I first got here, but after that, they just let me do whatever. Well, it's probably enough for them just knowing they can keep an eye on you. The second you start acting suspicious, they can swoop in and toss you in the slammer. They probably see Class 7 as the most suspicious of all. Yeah, I know we'll have to sleep with one eye open around here. Well, thanks for letting us know, Becky. Just trying to lay low for now. Aye, that was the plan. Not like I got a motivation to do anything with the Grand Market's in sad state. Good old Becky, man. Becky with the good hair. The weathercock Inn. From Margot. What? Wait a minute. Aren't you one of Sarah's students? What are you doing here? What Tolwall know this? Hello, ma'am. These things haven't changed much here. Hey, Margot. Looking well. Last time we saw each other was, when I came here for that request. Yeah, it's been a while. Tolwall, Todd, shouldn't you be hiding, young man? Provincial Army was searching for you not that long ago. No one seems to suspect us yet, so we should be fine for now. Well, I doubt they'll notice us so long as we don't do anything too crazy. Well, if you say so. Well, it's a relief to know you're okay. Are you gonna be staying here? We're actually not sure what we'll be doing here for now. More importantly than where we're staying, there's something I'd like to ask you. Reen explained why he and Tolwall came to Celtic. Wow, you're searching for your classmates. And based on what we know, they're somewhere around here. You wouldn't happen to have any leads, would you? Sorry, I can't say that I do. Well, we'll be able to get anyone coming in these coming in as it thanks to all the train restrictions. I don't only be able to recognize the students who came with you last time. Well, that's true. Well, just knowing they aren't staying here is a big help. By the way, we had heard things were pretty tense here. It seems relatively peaceful from what I can tell. Well, there hasn't been any direct effect on the town itself. Rumor has it fighting's been going on over near the eastern border, though. Over by Guerrilla Fortress. Yes. Seems that it seems the Imperial Army's holding their line defense over there. Solid one at that too. They say the provincial army's struggling to break through. Twin Dragons Bridge is over that way too, actually. They must be fighting with the troops out there. Yes, well, that's why a lot of us got a lot of us worried. If they're fighting that close by, who knows what Celtic will be caught up in it. Oh, that's an unfortunate possibility. The market manager's been doing what he can to prevent the worst, but the provincial army doesn't exactly inspire confidence in their willingness to keep us safe, you know. If only this war would just be over and done with. I feel you. Thanks for the info, Margot. You be sure to watch your back, alright? Same to you too. Be careful out there. And obviously the girl at the church is going to be none other than Rosine. Oh wait, she's not here. Says she's in the market.
This is the Grand Market, huh? Pretty lively.
Not as lively as it was, though.
Yeah, this ain't the market I know.
There she is. Come on, I just want your company for a while. Oh, there's no need to resist, you pretty thing. We don't bite. My apologies, but I'm in the middle of doing some work for the church, and I happen to be underage, too, so... Oh, come on now. You don't need to be so quick to say no. Just come to the guardhouse and pour us a few drinks. You'll be fine. If you don't really want to come with us, though, then we have other options open up to us. You'd be surprised how easy it is to bring a girl like you in. We don't even need a good reason to arrest you. But are those guys for real? There has to be a way to stop them. Hold up, let me handle this one. Oh, goodness me! You wouldn't happen to be the soldiers of the Provincial Army, would you? Huh? Well, lucky me, I couldn't ask for better timing, you see. I was kind of hoping for a teensy-weensy favor from you guys. Who the hell are you? Beat it. Hey, we're all friends here, right? Here, let's roll some introductions. Call me Phil. I'm just your average friendly contractor looking for some good business partners, so to speak. After hearing all about your valiant accomplishments during this war, I just knew I had to work with you directly. That's why I was kind of hoping you'd put in a good word for me over at the head honchos over your guardhouse. Excuse me? Why would we ever do that for a lowly merchant? Oh, you sure? You sure you shouldn't be you should be making that assumption? You could be missing out. Hate to brag, but my reputation's pretty up there. Who knows? I might even get your name out there for introducing me. Come on, don't let a guy down. Actually, here, maybe this will help convince you. Cobalt slips a mirror. Now, just wait a second. It's fine. Just a little gift I want to give you. What do you say, fellas? Oh, good grief. We had no reason to turn the gift down. Phil, was it? Well, we'll pass on your name, but I won't hold my breath. That's what I like to hear. Wow. Ta-da. Well, let me impress. Tell me, though, where'd Phil come from? one of the old names I used to go by. Hey, I managed to sort that out nice and discreetly, right? Racers like you have definitely earned their name. Thanks for the help, Tobal. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to resort to force, but I'm glad you were able to resolve things even without having to reach for your weapon. No problem. Anyway, you alright, sister? Thank you very much for your help. Regan, what are you doing here? Rosine? Oh, another acquaintance of yours? Yeah, she's another first year like me. I'm glad to see you're all safe and sound, Rosine. Likewise. Would you mind accompanying me to the church? Staying here too long might draw unwanted attention. Sounds good to me. After you. After they walked to the church, Reen took some time to explain how and why they were in Celtic. Oh, so you're searching for the rest of Class 7. I can tell you that you've been through some rather trying times. Well, I'm not the only one. Sounds like you had it rough too. You and Becky escaped together, didn't you? I hear Hugo's the one that told you how to. Oh, that's correct. Though, we did end up splitting up from him along the way. I've been taking shelter here ever since. All while praying as much as possible for everyone else's safety. Any chance you heard anything about the other students, maybe even at the academy itself? I'm trying to figure out as much as we can. Unfortunately, I don't know anything. That's a shame. But the important thing is that you're safe. Actually, on that note, is the provincial army is the provincial army always that bad? Kind of messed up. They're getting flat out hammered in the middle of the day. It's a relatively common occurrence, yes. They'll often get drunk and start breaking things or goods from the people's stalls without paying. It's not as though the merchants can do anything to stop it either. Nobody wants to have their goods requisitioned. Sounds like the soldiers who aren't on the front lines have a lot of free time on their hands. Oh. Celtic hasn't been swept up into any battle so far, yeah? Well, be sure to take extra care from here on out, Rosine. Make sure you give the soldiers a wide berth. Thank you for your concern. I'll be praying for you and you to be reunited with the rest of Class 7 soon. That makes two of us. Dude, they were straight up trying to like trying to proposition Rosine. She's like, I think she's only 17. She's year 1, so she's either 16 or 17. I think we've asked almost all the townsfolk at this point. Yeah, and yet here we're zipped for clues. You sure they're really here? Kind of find it hard to believe your friends have gotten by without a single person noticing them. Valimar detected them, so they have to be somewhere in the area. If they're not here in town, then they're either on the highway or somewhere else in the general region. Hope they're holding up okay. Hey there, you two seem like you've got time to kill. How about picking up a copy of the Imperial Chronicle? Latest volume's got a buttload of handy information. And it comes with a low price of 100 mirror. Not bad, huh? Huh. We got a pushy one here, don't we? Sorry, kid, we're kind of busy for the moment. Whatever, just take one already. You're gonna regret it if you don't. I mean, it's gonna be I mean it. It's gonna be nothing but regret. Well, I guess it can't hurt. Thanks. Sheesh, he really wanted that sale. I don't think I've ever seen someone that desperate to sell a newspaper before. He did have a point, though. Reading the newspaper is a great way to get a better idea of what's going on. Sure enough. Let's give it a read. I'm not reading this. Even Machias' dad has been arrested. All that sudden, so all of a sudden the Imperial Army and the high-ranking reformists are traitors, huh? The Imperial Chronicles not even trying to be impartial these days. Safe to assume that the Alliance has complete control over it. Most likely. That's alright, Swede. You have a good night, man. Looks like the Alliance is sure of their victory. They're getting things ready for when the war's over. Well, that's how to do it if you want things to go your way. They're a cunning bunch. Huh. There's something that's stuck on the last page here. Oh, you're right. A piece of paper? That's a map? Looks that way, the Eastern Highway. What's with all the random numbers and symbols on it? More stuff written on the back, too. The one who takes the queen holds the key to the king. Is that some sort of code? It's gotta be. Please tell me this isn't from who I think it is. Well, it does resemble Phantom Thief's usual weirdness. Except, nothing's been stolen this time, so I doubt it's him. Actually, the symbols of the layout kind of remind me of chess. What do you think, Koval? Chess. Maybe. It does look like a chessboard. But wait, that must mean... Let's assume that these colored letters each represent a different chess piece. In which case, Q must be represent the queen, and the B and P represent bishop and pawn. Oh, look at me. I don't know anything about the game you people play. All you need to know is what he's onto something. Assuming our theory's right, then solving this message must be written on the other side. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, hopefully. You want to head to the highway? Best believe we got. Got screw on down. Cornet shop. Ooh, good old Black Records. Can't read a word of this book. It must be really old. It's not exactly the best shape either. Oh, that one, yeah, judging by the way it's bound, in general, the general look of it, I guess it's an old history book. It's really strange, though. I don't remember buying it. It was just there in my storage just one day. It doesn't seem valuable, so I stuck it for display. Stuck it in the display for dirt cheap, but hey, I'm happy you bought it. That show. Should you really be telling your customers these are unwanted goods? Really? I know a thing or two about languages of yore as a familiar, but The stuff in this book is completely illegible to me. I can't sense anything special coming from it either. What in the world is it? And throwing... well, throwing it away seems like a waste. Let's hold on to it for now. It wouldn't be too hard to figure out what this says without having the decipher for it. Yeah, we're lucky that Celtic's surrounded by so many farms. Even the war can't take that big a toll on fruit supplies. Best thing about fruit is that you can make juice out of it whenever you're too busy to eat it. Here, give it a try.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that? Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how...
Okay, I'll take a crack at it. What happened?
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how...
Okay, I'll take a crack at it. Looking good. Okay, I'll take a crack at it. Looking good.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can actually eat.
There we go.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can actually eat this. There we go. Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people. There we go. Not what I had in mind.
Yeah. Eastern Celtic Highway. Oh wait, let me go to the Orville store. I don't think I have. Oh. Chaos Zone. Alright, Eastern Celtic Highway. Way. Oh, I need to buy battle scopes. That's what I'm missing.
Okay, let's get looking.
I've got the map handy if we need to look up anything.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
Sure thing.
Here I go.
That's that.
Ha! Watch out.
Ready to go.
No, you don't. Let's move.
That's that.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Ha! 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 Sit! Sit! Ha! Sit! Let's move.
Sure thing.
Here I go.
Okay.
I mean, I know I gotta go to the windmill.
Sit! Ha! 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 Ha!
Well, we're situated near a patrol route, so the soldiers tend to come here often. Families live in a constant state of fear thanks to that. While I wouldn't go as far as to ask them to stay away from us, I would appreciate it if they'd be a little less threatening. Have idiots attacked with this battleful year's harvest. Looks like we won't be able to worry. Looks like we won't need to worry about financial stability for a while yet. Almost time to get started on the winter batch too. So it's back to work for me. Ooh, I thought you were soldiers for a minute. I don't like them. They're really scary. Yeah, true. Ah, not often I see travelers around here. Nothing special here, but feel free to make yourselves at home. Well, actually, hold on. Since you came all this way, how about I give you this? Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 1. Are you sure we can have this? Sure, since I've already read it. Probably should mention it's a sequel to another book that came out a while back, actually. Deals with some risky themes, to say the least. But, there was actually a ban on selling it for a while. If you got a copy, does that mean it's no longer banned? It was lifted, it was lifted not that long ago. I just wish the government would focus more on stupid restrictions like that than making it harder for us to sell our crops. But hey, that's pretty interesting to read if you're willing to give it a shot. the bridge.
Ha! Ha!
This spot.
How many fishing spots are there? Huh? Old key. Here we go. I can't believe it. The message actually pointed us to a key. I figured this was the spot. First of all, the one who takes the queen is referred to the bishop in the position to take the queen, and the location for the bishop's symbol along the map corresponds to right here. Oh, it's nice to see we're right on track. The only question is now where's the lock to this key? The note says key to the king, but that doesn't mean there's a king. Hold on, there's another note in the chest. The king lurks within his fortress. Take him and your path shall be clear. Not much of it different from the riddle we just solved. Yep, don't see why it would be. Our goal this time is to take the king. All we have to do is figure out which piece on this map can be accomplished by that.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Grab.
Caught one. Huh.
Grab.
Not bad. Huh. Caught one. Huh.
Oh, queen crab. Or I guess queen crab.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Yeah.
Huh. Whoa, this is a big one.
This is a big one.
Huh. Whoa, this is a big one.
Caught a lot of crab. Windmill.
Sit!
Make sure.
Now's our chance. Here I go.
Sure thing.
Here I go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Safe to say this is where that message was pointing to. This has to be it. Got the key we just found. Bingo. Betting the one responsible for all these riddles is inside. There's someone inside at any rate. I have my suspicions on who it is. Ready to go in? Who could it be?
There you are.
It's Maki ass.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
I knew it! Machias!
Maki is pregnant. Maki ass pregnant.
I knew you'd be able to solve my riddle. If anyone could, it's you. And, you look well, Reen. Whoa, Reen! Take it easy there.
I'm just so glad you're all right. When we parted that day, I honestly thought I would never get to see you again.
Come on, Reen. You haven't changed a bit. I had no intention of losing my life in that battle. And neither did the rest of us, remember? It wasn't goodbye, just farewell until we meet again. And you kept your promise, which is why I was able to keep mine. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Go.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were trying to hug me or mow me down at first, but I couldn't be more happy to see you again. Thanks for never giving up on us.
I think the tearful reunion's gone on long enough now.
Celine? Still a talking cat, I see. And I think I remember you. You're a bracer, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's right. They've been helping me out for quite a while now.
Good memory. We never really talked much when we met on the Courageous, did we? Name's Toval. Toval Rondenor. Mind filling us in on what you've been up to all this time? We'll tell you about what's been happening on our end, too.
Well, you of course know everything up till you flew off aboard Valimar last month. No sooner you left did we receive some very unexpected help. From none other than the Courageous. The Courageous, huh? Was Viscount Arcade on board? Yeah. We were dead set on fighting the Azure Knight, no matter what the consequence. If doing so meant our death. I think we were ready to accept that. But before we could even make that choice, we suddenly heard a booming voice from up above. Shouted, "Now's not the time to fall with honor in battle. Not when you have dreams dreams left to fulfill. Flee and live to fight another day." It was the voice of another than Viscount Arcade. Does sound like him. Yeah, it does. We did hesitate at first, but then we resolved it and to take his advice and escape. Thanks to the Courageous drawing the attention, we were able to avoid being pursued by the Azure Knight. And splitting into 3 groups, we fled from Trista as fast as we could. You have any idea what happened to the Courageous after that? Afraid not. It flew off with the Knight in pursuit. I haven't seen or heard it from it since. I hope everyone on the board was alright. We're talking about the Radiant Blade Master. I'd be more worried for the Azure Knight. Yeah, probably. So you escaped the Celtic? Essentially. I managed to escape with Fee and Elliot. Not sure how the others split up, though. Really? They're here, too? Well, they're out at the moment, but yes. The market manager in Celtic proposed we use this windmill as a hideout, so we've been staying here for the past month. It's been enough to help us look into a way to turn the country around, as well as trying to find any information we could get a lead to you. Well, you found me. Sounds like you three have been busy. Look who's talking. Can't imagine going through all that and then seeing your sister and princess be taken away from you like that. You know that none of us would hesitate for a second to help you rescue them. Thank you, Machias. I appreciate it. Hey, so, you were the one who made up those riddles, right? Was the kid selling us a newspaper in on it? Ah, you're correct on both accounts. We received a report from a reliable source in town that said someone resembling Reen had been spotted. I could have been probably chosen a simpler method to get your attention, but what's done is done. Only you would make us run around solving riddles using chess metaphors. You sure you sure this isn't Phantom Thief B's influence rubbing off on you? Okay, less probably, more definitely should have chosen a simpler method. Regardless, can hardly wait to tell Elliot and Fee that you're safe. They'll be overjoyed overjoyed as I was once they find out. You know where they went? Yeah, they're trying to find a way to head farther east along the border with Crossbell. We want to go to what remains of Corellia Fortress. Corellia Fortress? Oh yeah, Margot did say that there were soldiers over from the Imperial Army over in that area. Yeah, they're using the proving ground near where the fortress used to be as a base at the moment. Specifically, Lieutenant General Craig's division is stationed there. Fourth Armored Division. Well, couldn't ask for a better last line of defense. Oh, they're trying to get in contact with them, right? Precisely. We believe that that might help us find a way to turn some things around. And while they're out, I'm staying here and providing backup while acting as a liaison. It shouldn't be long before they give their next periodic update. We're gonna praise them on the situation and arrange to meet when they do. Got it. Well, I guess we'll have some free time until then. Do you know if there's anything more we can do around here? I hate to sit and do nothing. Well, we head back to town. Want to have a good look at surrounding areas, see if we can pick up see if there's any info I can pick up. Sounds like an excellent idea. Let's head to Celtic. Maki Ass has joined the party. Oh, feels like we're wasting valuable time sitting here waiting for Elliot and Fee to get in contact with us. Agreed. Let's see how things going are doing in town. All right. All right. Set up. I have impregnable defense shield, right? Okay, yeah. Ooh.
It's good to be able to travel with you like this again.
Yeah, I've missed you, Machias.
I miss you back here. Well, we made it back to town, but the hard part starts here. We'll have to be very careful not to be noticed. I forgot how stupid of a fucking disguise he has, where he just takes off his fucking glasses. Wow, I'm surprised how different you look without wearing your glasses. No one seems especially suspicious of us when we were walking to town, but I guess you can't be too careful. As the Imperial Governor's son, I'm going to be higher up on the list of wanted lists than most. And key reformist figures are being arrested one after another. There's really no such thing as being too cautious in this situation. It's weird that taking off your glasses makes you look that different, though. Although, I guess they're just glasses. Eyes are one of the most distinguishing features. Using glasses to your advantage is a solid plan. How's your vision, though? Less than ideal. Well, we'll warn you if you're about to walk into any lampposts. Now let's have a look around town. Might be a good idea to visit Otto while we're at it. Might have some useful info for us. Sounds like a good idea. I want to let him know that we were able to reunite too. Oh, let's just hurry up. Yeah.
Right! I'm up!
My turn.
Where's the church at? Oh, I see your search for fruit. Yeah, thank Adius for that. I'm sorry I kept you and Becky in the dark for so long. I was worried that that you would have gotten hurt if the army had found out you've been in contact with us. Oh, please, you needn't apologize. Can't exactly complain about you trying to keep us safe, can I? I'm so happy for you, you all. Here, take some of these to celebrate. Oh, church medicine. Wait, are you trying to tell us something here? No, not at all. I just thought it would be a good idea to start studying medicine while I'm helping out. I made those, in fact. I hope they'll be helpful. Trust me, they will. Thanks. There's something so angelic about her smile. I don't think I'll ever get tired of looking at it. Probably should have kept that to yourself there, clever boy. Alright, where is market manager? Hello, sir. It's a pleasure to see you again. Oh, well, if it isn't young Reen. Well, I'm pleased not so much has changed with you. No, I'm relieved to see you successfully met up with Machias, too. Oh, we haven't seen you since April. You seem to be doing well for yourself. Machias told us that they were able to hide out here thanks to your help. Indeed, it's all thanks to you and the townsfolk. You don't know how much you've done to help me out. But think nothing of it. I'd say it was more due to your resolve that things worked out so well. I have to say, I certainly wasn't expecting to see Toval here with you. You know, it hasn't been that long since my last visit, but I couldn't keep myself away. By the way, do you mind if we swap info while we're here? How could such an awful thing happen in Ymir? I thought things were bad here in Celtic, but from the sounds of it, we're getting off relatively easy. Well, it helps that Corellia has become a main war zone at this time. Of course, that just means things are horrible for everyone over there rather than here. Rumor is that the Noble Alliance is dominating this war, but the Imperial Army has been holding their ground. Word also has it that the soldiers at the Twin Dragon Bridge have yet to successfully penetrate the last line of defense. You probably should expect as much when you're talking about one of the Imperial Army's strongest divisions. We could definitely do with more info on what's been going on over there, but I guess we'll have to wait for the others to make the call. I'll have to find something else to do until then. Oh, I know. Is there anything we can do to help out around here? We'd like to repay you both and the town. We'd like to repay both you and the townsfolk for what you've done. Now, it sounds like a perfect chance. Yeah, good plan. Now, there are some matters I'd like to assist with. I can list off some things if you're willing to help. Please. Two requests. Herbal remedies and much no more. Think we could handle these just fine, personally. Yeah, let's do what we can to make life easier for everyone. By making life harder for yourselves? I'll back you guys up if you need it. Toval understands. He's a bracer. Very kind of you to help us out like this. Also, remember to watch yourselves. I dread to think what would happen if the provincial army realized who you were. Oh, I feel kind of bad now. It's normally up to bracers to handle requests like that, but we need to feel bad. We wanted to help. He's right. Helping one another out is the best way to move forward. Thanks so much. I guess there's a reason you guys managed to survive Sarah's field studies, huh? Well, we certainly have some experience under our belt thanks to them. Can I just say I'm not a fan of how how willing you are to take on even more work? You're probably gonna have to get used to that sooner or later. That aside, Sarah would be pretty pleased knowing how hard you're working right now. Well, if you're going to be doing work, how about I observe you doing it on behalf of the guild? Can you do that? What exactly does that entail? Nothing special, really. It's just how we do things. Keeping tabs on everything since you everything you've done means I can hand a nice big report over to Sarah as well. I see. Can't see any reason to turn you down. Even quest rewards. Yep. Having our work overlooked by Toval is a bit nerve-wracking, to be honest, but we're probably better off for getting the ranks we got at the academy. Back to the basics for us. Yep, AP. Yeah, cool. Ooh. Ah, cool. Cool. Alright, East Celtic Highway Monster, here we go.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
See, there is 2 treasure chests.
My turn.
I'm up! Sorry.
Ha! 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 Sit! Ha! Ha!
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Sit!
Unimportant.
Ha! Ha!
Stay calm. We can get through this.
Let's move. Here goes! Overdrive! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance.
Gotcha! Ready to go. Try this.
Fire! Here I go. Sit! Now! Go!
You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks, that was all you.
There we go. Good job. I just had to report back to the market manager. Oh, so you taking care of that monster for me. You have my thanks. Here's your reward, too. Oh, thank you very much. I'll make good use of it. Yeah. And I expect this remedies is for the chapel, yeah. For Late Chapel. Late Chapel. I think the boss of this part of the part 1 is should be Dino and Leo, right? Yeah. All right. I'll be right back real quick. have returned. Had to give me a drink because my throat was starting to dry up a bit there. Oh, hello there. What do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Market manager mentioned that the church has been lacking herbal, medicinal herbs lately. We gotta see if we can help out in any way. Really, that's very kind of you all. Now to get a look at you closely, I could have sworn I met you before. Nah, must be imagining things. My apologies. Regardless, I'd very much like to take you up on your offer. Yes, of course. What kind of herbs are you looking for exactly? They're called healing herbs. Well, not exactly rare. I've been burning through my supplies of late. Obtaining just even one would be a great help. Healing herb. You got it. Where have I heard that name before? Well, we'll do what I can. We'll do what we can to find you some. I'd say the Grand Market's a good place as any to start the search. That's true. With so many stores, they're bound to have one in stock. Thank you so much. I'll await your return. Welcome. You looking for something in particular? You wouldn't happen to have any healing herbs, would you? We're all out, unfortunately. Sold out? We were told they were fairly common. Under normal circumstances, yes, but the demand for them increased dramatically due to the war. The same applies to most other medicinal herbs, too, seeing as how the trains aren't running as usual. In fact, it's become such an issue that I'm struggling to maintain proper schedule for the store. Oh wow. I hadn't realized the situation was that bad. This complicates things. A little early to be giving up now, don't you think? Healing herbs used to be standard household items, right? But the fact that they aren't uncommon, they might grow somewhere nearby. We happen to know where that might be? Well, could have sworn they grew somewhere not far from here. Oh, I remember, it's a Lunaria Nature Park. They don't exactly grow in large quantities, though. Oh, that is close. Convenient at that. Talk about coincidence. Well, it's been closed down temporarily due to the war, but maybe the park ranger could help you out. Johnson's his name. Saw him leave town not long ago. He might be heading up to the park. I remember him. Must have gotten his job back after we busted those fake rangers earlier this year. That's some good news. Understood. We'll check out the park. Thank you for your time. Checking back to Lunaria. Huh? West exit it is. Alright, Tristan, never mind. Oh my god. Oh, it's good to see you again, Johnson. Hold on, I remember you. Weren't you those students who left, who helped, resolve the, thefts in the Grand Market earlier in the year? Yep, that's right. Let's see, you ended up able to get your get your job back. Thanks, looking back, I'm pretty ashamed of how I was behaving at the time. But thanks to the market manager, for putting in the good word for me, I was able to get my old life back. Or, well, I got my job back, but then the park itself has been dead quiet since the war broke out. All the job actually involves these days is doing repairs in this area. Sorry to hear that. Well, for Johnson anyway, it's good for us to see that lowers the chance of Valimar being found. True. There's no guarantee that'll be the case forever. Indeed, we can't afford to leave him there for longer than we have to. Reen asked if Johnson had any idea where they could find healing herbs. Healing herb, huh? Yeah, I've seen those in the park before. This isn't really their season, so I can't see there being too many, but you should be able to find a few. I'd show you in the look there, but the monsters in there get quite dangerous, are more dangerous than usual. Sorry, but that can't be any more helpful. Well, we're used to handling monsters, so we should be able to take it from here. Definitely look like you know what you're doing. Anyway, they're growing the shade around the areas with lots of nutrients in the soil. Focus your search there.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we? Ha! Ha!
Healing herb. Oh, we got it. We finally found one. That way smells like something with medicinal properties, that's for sure. Pretty sure we've come across this before, haven't we? Well, that's it. When we were helping Eustace's uncle. His mother used it in the recipes of hers. It brings back memories. Bad ones, of course. Less have the less I have to think about that pompous fool, the better. No need to hide it. You know you're just as worried about Prince Charming as Reen is. No, I'm not. Knock it off. We need to get a move on. You want to head straight back after handing it? Give this back to the priest, the father. Oh, welcome back. Were you able to find the herb for me? I'm happy to say that we did. Thank goodness. Hope it'll be helpful in your work caring for those affected by the war. You really are upstanding youngsters. Here, please take this. Though you may meet with difficult times, always remember that Adios is with you. The goddess rewards those who persevere in the face of great adversity. I wish you all the luck in the future. Thank you, Father. He's right. We still have a lot of work ahead of us. That we do. Speaking of which, probably about time we head back. Let me make sure that's what I gotta do. Maybe finish request, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Still got some time before Elliot and Fee. We stay here and wait. Might as well stay here and wait for their next update. You guys want some coffee, by the way? And some pretty good beans at the Grand Market. Sounds like just what I need. Oh, you can brew even in here? He must be a man who knows his coffee. I'll have milk, thanks. Took a seat and enjoyed their coffee while waiting. Eventually, time came for Elliot and Fee to report in.
Testing. Beginning periodic update. This is Elliot. Do you read me, Machias?
This is Machias. Yeah, the signal's perfectly clear. Fee's nearby too, right? How's everything on your end?
We've surveyed the area around the Twin Dragons Bridge as best we could. As we expected, their defense is airtight.
To pass through, you need a permit from either the Kreuzin Provincial Army or the Noble Alliance. Civilians and merchants don't stand a chance right now. This isn't gonna be easy, no matter how you slice it.
Alright then. Sounds like we'll need to devise a plan. Oh, and by the way, I have some good news for the two of you.
Huh?
Can you hear me, you two?
It can't be. Is that you, Reen?
Is that really you? You're not pulling our leg, are you, Machias?
Ouch. Not that much of a jerk.
Nope, it's really me. I met up with them not too long ago. And you remember Toval the Bracer, right? He and Celine are with me too.
Hello again, you two.
Yo, long time no speak.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. This isn't a dream, is it? Ow!
Nope, it's real.
If you're gonna pinch someone to check, pinch yourself.
Come on, stop messing around.
You two are the same as ever.
Anyway, we're really happy that you're all right. You're in that windmill now, right? Is there any way we can meet up?
That was what we were planning on discussing with you, actually.
We'd like to come over to you. Do you have a safe place in mind that we could use as a meeting point?
How about Point D in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge? It's not visible from the surrounding area, so the Provincial Army shouldn't notice us if we meet there.
Point D was the one on the outer edge of East Celtic Highway, right? Alright, that should be fine. We'll head over there right away.
Okay, we'll head out too.
Well, see you later. Over.
Yeah. Look at Fee in her little ninja getup. Trying to be Yuffie. Actually, this is a pretty bold getup for Fee. I'm gonna be real here.
Oh, thank goodness Reen's okay. Thank you so much, Adios. Weird that he's with Toval, though. I get Celine being there, but why a bracer?
We'll just have to ask once we see them. But the most important part is he's okay. Feels like we're finally making some real progress.
Yeah, agreed. Anyway, let's get going. I can't wait to see Reen again.
Same here.
Fee? What's...
Go on ahead. I'll catch up. There's something I need to check first.
She senses. Let's make our way over to Point D. It's along the highway across the stream. Oh, no problem. We're gonna need to stay sharper. We're gonna, if it's near the Twin Dragon Bridge, though. Certainly true. The Provincial Army could spot us while we're out in the open. We'll be counting on you to show us the way, Machias. Leave it to me. We've wasted enough time. Let's get going. Yep.
This spot looks perfect for...
Yeah, who cares if it looks perfect for fishing? We've already fished. Did I grab everything there? Huh? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting this. Wait, I thought I did scan them. Yes, I didn't. Keep forgetting to scan bosses, man.
There's the Transcontinental Railroad. We're not too far off from Berea.
Yeah. I hope Eustace is safe.
Yeah. So do I.
This way leads to the bridge, right?
Yeah, it's not that far now.
I'll let you know when we need to turn.
Let's get it. Let's move. Ready to go? Right. Here I go.
That's that.
Now's our chance. My turn. Ready to... Right. All right, let's keep... Ha! Ha! Sit! Ha!
Okay, take a left here.
Guess this is our point D then.
Yeah, we're not gonna. Well, unfortunately, I guess we are gonna do that. All right.
Ha! Let's get it. Here I go. Shoot. It's my... Here I go.
That's that.
Sit!
We aren't planning to take that monster on.
Ha! Watch out. This is a... Here I go. Right. I'm up.
My turn.
It's my... All right, let's keep...
Let's see. Let me make sure. This does seem like the kind of area that Alliance wouldn't bother patrolling. I would just need to wait for for Elliot and Fee to.
Green! I'm not seeing things, am I? It really is you, right?
Yep, it really is me. It's great to finally see you again, Elliot.
I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe you're here.
Likewise. Can't help but feel a little bad, though. I'm sorry for how things happened. I didn't mean to worry you so much.
No, it's fine. I had faith that you would come back to us one day. That you were out there alive and well someplace, even if we didn't know where that someplace was. I told you how I wanted us to play music together again, right? So I never stopped believing, not once.
Thanks, Elliot. That means a lot to me, and thanks for waiting for me. I'm glad this day could finally come.
Welcome back to the team, Rean.
Oh yeah, what happened to Fee? I thought you were with her.
I was, but right before we took off to meet with you guys, she seemed to notice something and told me she'd catch up later. I'm sure she won't be long.
I'm back.
Fee! Whoa!
Oops.
Damn. Jumped and straddled.
A little dramatic, don't you think?
Ow, ow, ow. I'm not sure that was such a good idea, Fee. It kinda spoiled the reunion if you broke a bone or something. Or me, for that matter. What's wrong? Don't tell me you really did hurt yourself.
Nope, I'm good. It just sunk in that it's really you.
Who else would it be? I'm happy to see you're okay.
I wasn't going to give up. I wasn't going to risk losing my new family. And I wanted to see you again, Rean.
Yeah, same here. I wanted to see you again, too.
Thanks for coming back to us, Rean.
And thanks for giving me a place to come back to.
Well, that's all of us, together again.
Can't help but crack a smile when watching them, can you? Don't know if I've ever seen anyone so happy to see their friends again.
I should hope so. It wasn't easy making it happen.
Celine, you've done nothing! Celine, you've done nothing! After Rean was finally reunited with Elliot and Fee, everyone took turns catching each other up so that on what had happened while they were apart, before shifting the discussion to what the next move would be as a group. Well, that's one region down. Only 2 more regions to go. To go in the hunt for the rest of Class 7. Must be feeling pretty good about that, huh, Rean? You bet. It wouldn't have been possible without your help either. It sounds like that... it does sound that way from what you've said. On behalf of all of us, thank you for everything you've done for Rean. You too, Celine, thanks. What are you thanking me for? I didn't do anything. True, you didn't do anything. Well, that's not true. You were the one who took Rean away from Trista. You were the reason the rest of us could stand up and fight without worrying about him. And if not for that, I doubt we'd be here together like this now. I'd say you did more than enough to deserve thanking. So thanks. Elliot's right. So have some thanks for me too. I swear, you guys are the worst at making a huge deal out of absolutely nothing. However it happened, you're all here now. So where to next, guys? Well, plainly obvious that wherever Rean goes, we go. No matter how dangerous the situation may be, we'll overcome it as a team. Well, Makia said, we still have to find everyone else too. And rescue Princess Dolphin and Elise from the Alliance on top of that. Yep, that's not open to negotiation. Thanks, guys. Your help means a lot. Should we go back to Valimor now then? We'll be able to use him to return to Ymir as soon as his mana's recovered. That's one option. I was expecting that we'd be away for a while longer, but we're going to need a base of operations at some point. And I don't think this should be... I don't think that it's the option. I don't think it's the option we should choose, though. As opposed to what? You got something else in mind? I do. While returning to Ymir is a valid choice, why not keep trying to get to Corellia Fortress instead? Well, I didn't think of that. Not a bad idea. We were trying to get there to get in contact with the 4th Armored Division ourselves before you came. Still, the Twin Dragon Bridge is one of the Alliance's most important strongholds. Trying to pass through is going to be risky. I know, but I think it's worth taking the risk. I still couldn't. It could allow us to find what the situation in the Imperial Army. What's the situation in the Imperial Army, and how Instructor Neidhart is doing, and above all, it should give us a better idea of how the war is developing. Knowing that should help us better decide what path we should take as a class. Makes sense. So far, you've just been watching things unfold from the outside. This give you an opportunity to see what's happening on the inside, right? Right. And of course, I also want to make sure that Lieutenant General Craig knows his son is safe too. Thanks, Reed. Alright, I'm in. Let's do this. Same here. I know it's going to be totally dangerous. You know it's going to be totally dangerous, you know. Sometimes, yeah, but we know as well as anyone that sometimes danger is worth facing. This is one of those times. So let's go see Dad and figure out what we're going to do. In a bad enough situation as it is without making things harder for yourself. Well, let kids be kids, Celine. It's more fun that way. And if that's what you decided, then sign me up. I know the geography of the area up ahead pretty well. Of course, we appreciate the support. With that settled, we'll need to find a way to get to the other side of the bridge. We need a permit to get by through ordinary means. Yeah, but they're definitely on the lookout for us. Even without our uniforms, there's a fair chance we might get caught. We've got one choice left. On that, find a route that might get I found a route that might get us through unnoticed earlier. Still a chance we might get caught, but I think it's worth a try. Really, sounds promising. No one has any objectives, and I say we try her way. Can you show us the way, Fee? Yeah, let's roll. We just need to head down to the bridge. We shouldn't have any problems unless we try to pass through the checkpoint. Are we all ready to go? Fee and Elliot join the party. You now change the party order. First link. Yay! Cool. Yeah, my party, Marcus. What was the, wasn't there a ports that allowed me, I don't think I have it. Blind to sleep, cancel art, 90%. More likely to notice people. I think it's out on the field and not hard to be cost produced by a third. Definitely need a Thalith. And I need one more evergreen. That's what I need. And evade 3. All right.
I'm so happy we're together again.
Okay, more people's always a good thing.
You guys have no idea.
Let's hang a left here.
Just keep following the highway. You can't miss it. Huh, that treasure chest. Now's our chance.
Okay. Here I go.
Here I go. Okay,
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Did I already have feathered boots? I think I already did. Yeah. I either need another evergreen or a evade 3.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
I assume there's probably a fish
Oh,
in the
I
spot.
could probably fish here.
Oh, crayfish.
Not what I had in mind.
Hey.
Caught one.
It's actually pretty insane that I only need 10 fish to get all the fish at the moment.
Whoa, this is a big one. Now that's a catch.
Now 9 fish.
Whoa, this is a big one. Caught one.
We aren't planning to take that monster.
Okay. Now.
Oh. That treasure chest looks different. I think it says isn't run of the mill. Here's a chest that can only be opened by alien Machias. I guess as good as mine, or whatever it is your wavelengths match it. Okay. I forgot these chests existed in here.
Stay up. Right. Lock.
Right.
Right. Now's our.
Sweet victory!
A well-deserved one at that.
Yeah, I forgot those existed. Right. I didn't think the chest monsters had a different thing. That's up. Huh, never actually been to Twin Dragon Bridge before. Well, about as heavily guarded as you'd expect a major military base like this. Well, technically made up of 2 giant bridges going from east to west, but its defensive power is really something. The Noble Alliance has got every reason to love showing it off. Well, with it being one of their most important strongholds. And with the war going on, security's been going, with the war going on, security's going to be even tighter than usual. This is going to be easy. The highway on the other side has been, is blockaded like this one. So even if we do get across it, we won't be able to just head straight to the fortress. Well, what are we going to do? The Noble Alliance sends troops to the fortress using the Transcontinental Railroad. We use the tracks. Will that actually be safe for us to do? Look over there. That's them. They go through the fortress and branch off at in a small rail track used for transporting freight. If we follow that, we should be able to get to Guerrilla Fortress without being spotted. Oh yeah, you're totally right. Like you said, it branches off at the main from the main line, so it's not part of the standard route. But that works just fine. Well, sounds like great in theory. I think it's a bit risky. They shouldn't notice us, yes, but what are you gonna do if they do? I still think we should give it a go. Are you sure? No matter how you look at it, it's just a major alliance base. We're not going to get through without taking some sort of risk, great or small. This sounds like our best option. Might as well go for it. Yeah, you have a point. Country's in the middle of a war, and we got to do what we got to do. Well, again, if we don't have much choice. Not a fan of gambling, but let's go. How you plan on getting down to the tracks? I mean, we could jump over the fence if you're willing to risk the alliance filling us full of holes. I guess I'm guessing there's a maintenance passage that leads down there. We should see if we can find anything in the waiting area to our left. Yeah, we'll have to be careful not to draw suspicion to ourselves. But let's see what we can find out just by asking around. Maurice. Does this guy? Oh, this lady. How long for those delicious omelets they make back in Celtic? I've got the recipe, but recreating them the same rich taste is proving to be difficult. Why don't you give it a try? You might have more luck than me. Omelets! Omelets!
I hope this turns out okay.
It's Elliot.
Oh, this looks pretty nice.
Fee's Cooking Power Hour. Better than expected. This one's my specialty. It'll be good.
Okay, let's give this a try. Not what I had in mind.
Explosive omelet. What is fresh vegetable juice?
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. Better than expected. Yay, it's ready.
What I need, fresh herb and honey syrup. Which I won't get here. Everything's been a disaster since the war broke out. First, my waitress ran off, and now I'm swamped with more customers than I can handle. Times are tough for all of us. By the way, may I ask how tight the security is here? I want to take some pictures, but I'm wondering if it'd be cool. It'd be cool to head back and snap a few. Oh, you definitely don't want to do that. Putting aside the fact that this is a military base, this place has been a real tense for a while now. Trust me. Trust me. Here, give it up. Trust me here. Give it up before you do something you regret. I see your point. Well, thanks for the heads up. Oh boy. Go near the bridge. Please, I'm begging you, let me through. My hometown was drawn into a battle and I need to get back there right away. I need to see Loretta and Mika. I need to see my family. Not a chance. No one's allowed to pass through beyond this point. Please, can you just make an exception just this once? Silence, merchant. Cause trouble here. You're gonna find yourself in the cell, in a cell in the bridge's dungeon. Please don't do that. If I can't go back to see them, then maybe I can at least find out if they're all right. Seems like they were arguing about something. Yeah. Sounds like he was in trouble. I wonder what, wonder if there's anything we can do for him. We could help him, but I'm not sure that we could. Huh? Where'd he go anyway? Oh, I suppose there's no point in worrying about it now. We've got our own things to focus on. Help! What was that? Sounds like someone is being attacked by monsters. We need to find them. Gotcha. Is it my merchandise you want? Don't come any closer. These septum crafts were made by my wife. They're very important to me. Stay back, please. We have to intervene. Right.
My turn.
Let's move.
Okay.
Okay,
Sure thing.
my turn. Targets eliminated.
See? Thank you all. Thank you for saving my life. We're just glad we showed up in time. If you don't mind me asking, how did you come here anyway? Well, you see, I heard the village where I lived was drawn into battle, and I tried to get back there, but I couldn't. So I thought if I'd be able to get the Keldek, I might be able to find out whether my family was all right. Unfortunately, I forgot how monsters were attracted to my merchandise. Septium crafts, yeah. Yeah, monsters seem to love the septium. That wasn't too bright. The monsters have been even tougher around here lately too. I suppose you're right. Still, I can't just give up. No matter what it takes, I need to know whether my family's safe or not. In that case, how about you allow us to escort you back to Keldon? You mean it? I agree. We can't simply turn our backs on you after hearing your story. This is all we can really do for you, but please allow us to help. I'm in. Guess I'm in too. Doesn't sound like anything else that would change their minds. Oh, you really do that for me? Thank you so much. I really would help. I really would appreciate it. With everything, with everyone on board, the idea they made their way to Celtic. Thanks a lot. I'll be fine from here on. Sorry to take up your time when I'm sure you have other things you need to take care of. You say that again. This is the last thing we should be doing. Celine! No worries. Well, we'd be willing to help you find some leads on your family or whereabouts too if you want. Thanks, but I feel terrible for taking up even more of your time. Besides, I trust the fact that Adios would never abandon them. I know that they're safe and sound somewhere. Darling? Huh? Daddy! It's Daddy! Oh, Adios. Thank goodness you're safe! I can say the same thing. We escaped last night and have been taking shelter in the church here. We were worried sick about you. Are you okay, Daddy? Of course, I'm just fine. Well, in fact, in which I owe these folks here. They saved me while I was on my way here. Is that so? Thank you for saving my husband. No, not at all. We're happy to see your family reunited. Guess your prayers were heard after all. Really don't know how to thank you all. I guess the least I can do is leave this with you. Red pendulum. Oh wow, this is really nice. Did you make it yourself? One of the goods that Loretta and I made together. I hope you're able to get some use out of it. We'll be heading back to the church now. Once again, I thank you for saving me. Saving me. Take care of yourselves. I'm glad everything worked out for him. Me too. Now we just need to reunite you with your dad. Thanks, means a lot. Alright, gang, what's the plan? Should we move on and make up for lost time? And sure call. Turn to the Twin Dragon Bridge. Return. Torn. We're torn. Alright. Man, this is the first time I've had to deal with this crap in all the years I've spent passing through here. Even went through the trouble of getting a permit, they still make me wait. Excuse me, could I ask you a question? You said you've been here a few times, correct? You wouldn't happen to know any of the tunnels or passageway maintenance staff might use, would you? Now there's a weird question. I didn't know a guy who did maintenance here, but I never asked him about it. If it ain't gonna net me a profit, then I'm not interested. I see. Thank you for your time. Try to look elsewhere. Everyone's panicking real bad now that the railroad's out of commission. But it just means riches await for those who weather the storm until it's back in business. That's why you guys are here too, right? Am I right? Not exactly. You're like a man who knows stuff. What do you think of telling us all you know about what kind of railroad inspections coming up? I'm afraid info like that'll cost you, darling. Or it normally would, but there's not much share between these past 2 weeks. In fact, the railroad's been pretty much completely abandoned. Even I'm sweating a little now. Oh, well, I'll have to keep asking around.
I couldn't help but notice that you seem to be in need of some assistance.
Huh?
And who might you be?
Oh, no one out of the ordinary. Just another merchant forced to waste away here. I've been watching you surreptitiously snoop around, you see. And I have a feeling you would welcome a stranger's helping hand.
What merchant says surreptitiously?
That's why, out of the kindness of my heart, I've decided to lend you just that. Only if you like, of course.
Sorry, but we're a little tied up at the moment. Mind finding someone else to buy whatever it is you're selling?
My. Batting away my generosity, are we? Perhaps we should take a moment to have Class 7 weigh in on the matter, rather than you, Bracer.
How do you know who we are?
Who are you?
An excellent question from an inquiring mind. Let us set a little wager, then. I'll tell you exactly who I am, if you can catch me.
Hey!
Get back here! There's no one here!
And it's a dead end. You're joking. Don't tell me he just up and vanished into smoke.
I sincerely doubt that. Wait, I can feel a breeze around here.
Yeah, he went through the vent. He vented!
Looks like he went through here.
It's a ventilation shaft. No wonder.
Could it lead to where I think it does?
We won't know until we go through it. I'm curious where that guy went too, so let's go for it.
Traveling through the duct will cause the main story to advance. Ah! Yeah. Enter duct.
It's so dark in here.
Too bad. If you were a cat, you'd have good night vision like me.
But I'm totally fine, and I'm not a cat.
You think that guy even came in here?
Beats me. He's not someone you see every day for sure.
Understatement of the century.
Oh, that was one narrow duct. Wait, isn't this...
It's the Transcontinental Railroad's tracks.
Thought so. Guess we don't need to worry about how to get on them anymore.
Yeah, sure, but what happened to that hooded man?
I can't see him anywhere. I wonder where he went.
I can't sense him nearby either. Well, it does bother me that he seemed to know who we are, but I think we're better off forgetting about him for now. We need to focus on crossing to the other side of the bridge.
Agreed. He was suspicious, but I didn't get the feeling we were enemies. Now,
You don't think this was some elaborate way of helping us out, do you?
I think that's being a little too optimistic.
No, it's literally
We still got
exactly
we
what it
wanted
was.
in the end. Let's follow these tracks and get inside the fortress.
Yeah, and they shouldn't be able to spot us from up on the bridge either. You guys ready to go?
Please don't let them spot us.
So far, so good.
Well, there they go. I'm afraid that's as much help as I can give. The rest is up to you. I'll be offering up a prayer to the goddess for your success.
Whoa. Quick, Fee. Plant some explosives on the joints. Soldiers are ready for deployment, sir. I see. Excellent. The time has come for us to put an end to their pesky tactics. Listen up, Duke Alberea has personally ordered us to clear the 4th Division up ASAP. We'll even have some extra assistance this time, too. Be sure to slaughter every last one of them treacherous scum. Yes, sir. Look how many soldats are ready to go. This is much worse than we anticipated. Yeah, they even had them deployed over by Trista. Just goes to show how, just goes to show that things are only going to get, fiercer between them and the Imperial Army. Hope Dad's okay. I wouldn't worry too much about him. I mean, it's Craig the Red we're talking about here. Seems like the 4th Division fought them off a bunch of times by this point. That explained why they're so desperate to finish them off. Probably shouldn't be hanging around here. Alright, let's get moving. There is a treasure chest here, but I'm not able to get it until later in the game. I'm pretty sure we have to come back to the Twin Dragon Bridge for story purposes.
We're through.
Take a right to get to the by road.
There's nothing down that way, right? Yeah.
Okay, go through that gate and we're good to go.
Someone certainly knows their stuff.
He's a bracer. I would sure hope he knows his stuff. Ooh, we finally made it past the Twin Dragons Bridge. The road takes us all the way to Gorelia Fortress, doesn't it? Yep, called Gorelia Byroad. By the way, I've been down this way before on a previous job, so I'll lead the way. Keep your eyes peeled. It may be paved, but it's still pretty harsh track. Barely anyone uses it now because of the railroad, so who knows what could be hanging around. They closed it off completely when the war broke out, so we probably won't need to worry about being spotted by any provincial army soldiers. I know we can't relax yet so far. relaxed yet with so far a walk ahead of us, but that'll at least make things easier on our end. So, well, does a bracer work always have you traveling around to places like this? You guys got your work cut out for you. Yeah, gotta go where the quest demands. But hey, it's still way better than what I used to. Oops, just ignore that. Seriously, you can't just stop there and expect us not to be curious. Well, I mean, it's nothing major or anything, but we still got a long way to go to go to Borrelia Fortress. Let's move. There's monsters looking around too, so stay alert. Am I able to go out the way? Oh, I am. Okay. Oh, I think it's a good idea to go right in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Oh. Hey, well, why are they carrying super strict security checks all of a sudden? Caitlin will look through my stuff. They'll find out how I've been fiddling my taxes. Somebody's having a great day over here. Laugh it up. Well, you buy something. There's no telling me when, I can buy the contact lenses. Huh. There you go, dude. I bought your shit.
I hope this turns out okay. Oh, this is...
Oh, there you go. Wait, I can't go over here to get the... Boo earns.
This road feels completely abandoned.
Yep. No one's bothering to maintain it these days.
Now's our...
Okay.
Let's move. Sure thing.
It's my...
Okay. Targets eliminated.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
My turn. Okay.
I spy with...
Let's get him!
My turn.
My turn.
I'm up!
It's my turn.
Okay. My turn.
Here I go. That's that.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
The goods.
Now's our...
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Ready to go.
It's my turn.
Okay. Target's
Target eliminated.
Something up, Fee?
probably just my imagination. Pasta, I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
My turn. I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
My turn. Got it.
Ooh.
Cool. We won.
More than cool, we were great.
Hey, Fee and Elliot reached Link level 5.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
So good. Flexible must be guys only, right? Oh wait. Wide.
Check that out.
I think that's Gorelia Fortress in the distance.
Getting closer.
Now's our...
I'll handle it.
Oh.
My turn. Okay.
I spy with my little eye the
The
goods.
goods.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
Sure. Yeah.
Hostiles.
The heck's that?
Some kind of building?
The shrine. The Terra Shrine. Huh? What is this? Such a dilapidated building. You know anything about it? Nope, sorry. In fact, I'm pretty sure this wasn't here when I was last in this area. You're kidding, right? Whatever it is, I can sense something strange on the other side of the door. If I had to wager a guess, that the higher elements are in effect on the inside. They are? It's like in the old schoolhouse. You know something, don't you? Well, I know there's no point in going inside right now. Although, if you really want to, I won't stop you. That'll be a good chance to test your skills, if nothing else. Not sure what you mean. If we are going to investigate, it'd be best to do it before resuming our trek to the fortress. Yep, we going in, boys.
This place gives me the creeps.
It reminds me of the old schoolhouse.
Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed.
Terra Shrine. Color me surprised. Looks like it looks in much better condition on the outside than I was expecting. Yeah, I was right about the higher elements being in effect here. I take it from what you said before that there's danger inside, Celine. Who knows? What's that supposed to mean? There aren't any monsters inside, so... But there are monsters inside, so we should be careful anyway.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Here I go. Okay.
That one's gonna be a pain. This one. My turn.
Sure thing.
Here I go. That's that.
Done.
Mafia speak.
Okay.
It's my turn.
My turn. Got it. My turn.
Right. Now's our chance.
My turn. Hostile.
Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Right. Is everybody...
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Hostiles. Advantage is ours. My turn. Targets eliminated.
I actually meant to kill that before popping into the fight.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster.
Watch out.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Is everybody... that treasure chest looks really nice.
Okay.
My turn.
Ready to go?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Targets eliminated.
Septum vein.
I hope.
Let's move. That's that.
Get extra AP for completing the completing these shrines as they come up.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Ready to go.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Ooh, I wasn't expecting us to be attacked the moment we walked into the room. Well, they were pretty tough, but look on the bright side, we won. I think we're protecting that door. Looks kind of familiar, does it? Yeah, we've seen that emblem somewhere before. Oh, I know where. Underground part of the old schoolhouse. And in Lohengrin Castle. You're right. Perfect match, even. But then, what's something like this doing here? I don't think we're gonna get anything out of her as usual. Well, it's not like we can do anything about this. This is as far as we can go. Probably head back outside. Sounds like a plan to me. What the? It's like something flowing inside of me. Aria, Holy Saint, Holy Spirit. Village is burning. We believe it to be the work of the Gunnar army. The aim was supposedly force out of the the aim was supposedly to force out the enemy combatants who were hiding there. Just for that, innocent people had their homes burned, their lives taken from them. Is this truly what war is all about? Your Highness, let us depart. I cannot allow these meaningless sacrifices, this foolish war to go on a moment longer. What was that? Was that hallucinating? No, it felt more. What's wrong, Reen? You need to hurry outside. We spent too long inside it as it is. Yeah, sorry, I'll be right there. So this isn't the time to figure out. Better put it out of my mind for now. AP increased by 3. Sweep everything. Let's see. Trial chest. Do the trial chest and go to north. Map. Find field port.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
I'll handle it. Now. Mission complete.
Should complete. Oh, actually. Is wing the only? Only win port? Win master ports that we have? Oh. Fuck, I'm gonna throw that on. Fucking Feast sitting at 105 evasion. Wild.
Here.
Yeah, that was a longer walk than I was expecting, too.
Let's see, is that everything on the map? Yeah. Oh man, there's a charging station here. I wonder what that means. Hey. Entering the Growling ruins will cause the main story to advance. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Go inside.
Whoa. What the hell?
Oh, there's the dome. The sphere over Crossbell. I think Lloyd is still in prison. Still in jail right now.
It's like someone took a giant ice cream scoop to it.
I mean, I'd heard what had happened, but...
Yeah. None of that prepared me for the reality of how it looks in person.
That place you can see in the distance must be Crossbell City. But what's that blue barrier surrounding it?
Well, according to info I got from the guild, Crossbell's got some kind of new power. And we're talking big, absolute power. No one's got a clue how the damn thing works, though.
It sounds terrifying.
Yeah. Anyway, that power was what allowed them to do this to Corellia. It's also what's putting up that barrier around the city. Thanks to that, no other country on the continent, Erebonia included, can touch them. The concept alone is so out of this world, I thought my source was just messing with me, but now...
Yeah. You can't doubt what's right before your eyes.
Please. I'm willing to bet Ouroboros is involved in whatever happened there.
Wouldn't surprise me. Whatever happened in Crossbell, it happened at about the same time the war broke out in Erebonia. So there's every chance they're behind both.
Unbelievable.
There's a lot for us to take in, and a lot of questions that need answering. But right now, I think we should focus on reuniting with the 4th Armored Division. We can think about what to do next once we've met with them.
Yeah, you're right.
The proving ground is on the opposite side of the fortress, right? Then we should head farther inside and...
What was that sound?
Don't move, Machias.
Why?
We were so close to Machias dying. We were so close.
It was a new model mine. Thought so. Come out, you two. I know you're there.
Oh, you noticed.
You haven't lost your touch, Fee.
Weren't those two in Heimdall during the national address?
They were. And they were with Duke Cayenne and Legram.
I knew it.
Long time no see, Fee. Yearish, I guess? Still pint-sized, but you've grown a bit taller, at least.
Her muscular strength, reflexes, and agility have also remarkably improved. There's no stopping the flow of time, I suppose.
Careful, guys. That's Zephyr's emblem on their jackets.
Wait, Zephyr?
That's the Jaeger Corps Fee was with!
Good old Zeno. And Leonidas.
Come on, there's no need to be so on guard. We just want to enjoy our long-awaited reunion with an old friend and comrade. How about you, Fee? Miss us?
You're the same as ever. Although, if you keep using traps to kick off reunion parties, you won't have any friends left before long.
Ah, don't be like that. That's just my way of saying hi. Thought it'd bring you back to the good old days when you used to play with them for practice. And I only set the one, so give me a break, okay?
Well, whatever. You look good, Leo. I'm glad.
Well, we haven't changed half as much in the span of a year as you did. Adults have a lot less room for growing, after all.
I'm already 15, you know. Where have you two been all this time? I tried to find out where you'd gone after you all disappeared, but it was like you vanished from the continent.
Who knows?
Anyway, let's let the past stay in the past, yeah? So, you up to anything fun? We're giving the Noble Alliance guys lessons on how to pilot those soldats better these days. It ain't the most exciting gig in the world. They're not interested in learning from a couple of Jaegers, but they suck at piloting them even when they do listen, so whatever.
Oh.
These two are Jaegers, right? They sure don't seem that way.
Well, they're old friends of Fee's.
They might seem friendly, but don't let your guard down. Zephyr's up there together with the Red Constellation as one of the strongest corps in Zemuria. They're the real deal.
Could have fooled me.
So these are the people Fee lived with before she joined us.
Okay, I think we better wrap up the family reunion. Wish we could catch up with you a little while longer, but unfortunately, we've got a job to do, and work takes priority.
To confirm, you have no intention of withdrawing.
None. We're here with conflicting goals. That makes us enemies. And that gives us no choice but to fight with everything we've got.
Trust you to know how this works.
What kinds of weapons are those?
A blade rifle and a mechanized gauntlet?
All right, let's have some fun.
You ready, kiddos?
Fight with everything you have.
This fight's gonna be quick.
Unless you want to end up in as many pieces as this fortress.
Oh boy.
Okay, now
Oh,
I can
oh
believe they're
boy.
really Jaegers.
These two served as regimental commanders back in the Corps. Our odds of winning are 20% at best. Don't hold back.
I'm not sure I like those odds.
Like them or not, we have no choice but to bet on those odds. Let's give this all we got. Well, let's get started.
Show us what you can do.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me!
Understood. My turn.
I'm up! Here you go!
Right.
Keep it. Okay.
You ain't gonna like these.
Okay. Here goes. Overdrive!
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Leave it to me!
You're finished. Full speed ahead. Shadow Brigade!
I'm up! Time to stop holding back! This is gonna hurt! Rebellion Storm!
You kids aren't bad.
Not bad.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash! Die!
AP is faster. I did not. I didn't scan them. My dumbass did not scan them.
Let's move.
Yeah!
I'll handle it.
Right.
Ready to go.
You ain't gonna...
My turn. Here goes. Overdrive! You're finished. Full speed ahead.
They're monsters.
They're still holding back, too.
Not bad for being only students. Your academy training seems to have paid off. It's not easy to keep up with Fee.
You think they can handle us if we kicked it up a notch? I'm game if you are, Leo. Who else is up for round 2?
Should have known they weren't even trying.
That 20% is looking more like 0 right now.
What do you all think you're doing?
Soldats?
The one at the front is like the Soldat Scarlet was piloting near Trista. What are they doing coming from the by-road?
I get it now. The attack from the Transcontinental Railroad was just a diversion. They were intending to launch a surprise attack from the flank all along.
What are civilians doing here? Or Zephyr for that matter? First you disappear when you're supposed to be taking part in our operation. And then you wind up here? Be gone! You're in our way!
Round 2's gonna have to wait, I guess. Bummer. I was hoping to get a chance to try my luck against that famous knight, too. I had some traps specially made for it and everything.
You'll get your chance eventually. We should stand down for now and watch from above.
What should we do? We don't have to worry about Zeno and Leo now, but we're not out of danger yet.
After how much trouble it was to defeat one Soldat back near Trista, not out of danger is an understatement.
Yeah, and it was one of those against all of Class 7.
Heed my
Stand
call.
back, everyone.
Are you?
Wait.
You're gonna call Valimar?
It's the only choice we have. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
What's that sound?
It's coming from the sky over there. Is it an Imperial Army airship?
What in the... Is that the thing they mentioned?
No port? Yeah.
What the? An ash-colored knight? Why? Why is it here? You can't be!
He really came.
Whoa, this is amazing!
Sorry for leaving this to you, Reen. We're counting on you.
Right!
Meddling brats! Go forth, my proud Drawkins! Finish it off while we still can! It's no... Yes, sir!
Okay. I shouldn't need to worry about fighting on borrowed time like before.
We're up against an awful lot of them, though. If only we had some kind of weapon.
Oh, that won't be an issue. There are plenty of potential weapons right there in front of us.
Clever. If that's what you have in mind, we'd best concentrate our attacks on one of them and snatch it away as quickly as possible.
That's the plan.
Valimar, here we go!
Acknowledged.
Acknowledge.
All right.
I gotta. Body and head. One damage. Yeah, that's right. That's right, boys. One damage.
Let's go!
It's working! Keep it up!
Ooh.
Let's go!
That's it! Just a little more!
Let's go! Curse you!
It's down!
Now! Destructive impact!
Huh, nicely done, Rain.
I'm just glad that it worked.
This is where the real battle begins.
Yeah! That's our Reen!
That was quite an impressive plan.
Huh?
Are your Arcuses resonating with one another?
Yep.
Go
Called the
ahead
power of
and
friendship.
show me what you can do.
Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working! Keep it up! My turn.
Let's go! Gotcha! Time! Curse you!
Great! Just one more!
How careless!
Okay. I'll handle it. Good luck.
I'll try at least. Huh.
It's working! Keep it up! That's it! Just a little more!
Now! Gotcha! Curse you!
Curse you!
Well done! You did great that time!
This can't be happening! How can it be this strong?
Well, what's it to be? We can do this all day if you're still not ready to give up.
Yo, Rain!
He's got this.
That he does. He's turned this whole situation around.
Sir! This battle isn't over yet. We still have the advantage in numbers. If we can surround him, victory will be ours. Enough!
Enough!
What?
Hey.
That sounds like...
Big Daddy Craig. Aura farming, standing on top of the tank. Arms crossed.
You're kidding me! Ah!
Dad?
The 4th Armored Division? How are they here? They're supposed to be dealing with the force from the Transcontinental Railroad!
Bah! Nothing more than a small diversion! And I suggest you turn and run off with your tails between your legs if you don't want to share their fate. Unless you men think you can handle the might of the 4th Armored Division!
Curse you, Craig! Fine. If that's how you want to play, we'll just have to call. What the? Are you alright, sir? A sniper? Where are they?
What just happened? Who the...
I've taken out the commander's sensor.
I'd like to point out that realistically, she wouldn't be kneeling down on one knee, unless she had like a stand for the rifle. What she should be doing is she should be prone.
What's the situation with Zephyr?
Both are standing by at 5 o'clock. No signs of movement.
Acknowledged. Ignore them for now. Focus your attention on the highway instead.
Yes, ma'am.
If she can aim that precisely from that far away, we're likely in her sights too. The Icy Maiden has certainly earned her reputation.
Wouldn't want to try my luck against her. Not right now, anyway. Not much we can do while she's all the way over there. Besides, I think it's about time we called it a day. We're taking off, Fee. See you some other time, okay?
Be sure to keep up with your training. You'll need it if you want to make it through this war unscathed.
Bye-bye.
Who do those damn Jaegers think they are to retreat without orders?
Retreat!
All units, fall back! We're returning to the Twin Dragons Bridge! Yes, sir!
Phew. Looks like we're safe now.
Hey, nice work out there. Whew. I felt uncomfortably close to death 1 or 4 too many times.
At least it's all over with now.
Dad! Thank goodness you're all right!
Elliot!
Lieutenant General Olaf Craig.
That's the famous Craig the Red, huh? Looks like the real model of a scary-ass military officer.
About that.
It's what everyone thinks at first.
Oh! My beloved gift from Adios! Why did you talk? Come here into your father's loving embrace!
No way, Dad! I mean, I'm glad you haven't changed, but... Dad!
Nonsense! You were raised in my arms, my boy. What's another 2 or 3 minutes more? I can tell you've lost some weight, but you're otherwise as fit as your fiddles. Oh, it's so good to see you again.
You too, but you're seriously hurting me now. At least loosen your grip some.
That thing I said earlier, I take it back.
Yeah, everyone reacts like that.
Elliot seems really happy, though.
Yeah, it's great to see them together again.
I'm pleased to see that everything went well.
I thought it was you.
Looks like you're from the Railway Military Police. Then you must be...
It's a pleasure to see you again, Captain.
Likewise.
Captain Claire Revelt.
And yes, sir. I'm Captain Claire Revelt of the RMP. It sounds as though we have plenty to discuss. Perhaps in a more fitting location. Follow me if you would. I'd like to begin by congratulating you on making it all the way here. I'm overjoyed to see you all again.
The same to you, Captain.
I had no idea what had happened to you after Heimdall's occupation. It's a huge relief to see you made it out okay.
Funny. I was just as concerned for all of you. As for you, I believe it's the first time we've had the pleasure of meeting. You're Toval Rondinor of the Bracer Guild, yes?
Wow, you've actually heard of me? Though, to tell you the truth, I've heard more than my fair share of stories about you from Sarah, too.
Kinda surprising to see you with the 4th Armored Division.
She got in touch with us soon after the war broke out, in fact. She then mobilized the RMP to guide us to this proving ground so that we could establish a base. We wouldn't be here now if not for her.
Wow. I see your ability to make good, quick judgments is still intact.
Reorganizing the divided divisions was of the utmost importance. I simply did what I had to do. I was concerned about His Excellency and what was happening in the capital, but he always told me to act objectively in times of crisis.
Oh. My apologies, Captain.
I'd almost forgotten that she was right there in the capital when her boss was assassinated, and by none other than Crow.
Oh, yeah. Where's Instructor Neidhart anyway? I thought he would be here with you, Dad.
He hasn't been back to this division, no. We had no idea whatsoever of his whereabouts until a few days ago. But then he was finally able to get in contact and inform us that he was well.
That's good news.
Either way, it sounds like you can't be too careful. This base is held so far, but there's no guarantee that'll always be the case.
I wish I could deny that. The Noble Alliance is starting to put more and more resources into trying to finish us off. We know how to deal with their soldats, which evens the odds, but we're at a disadvantage when it comes to supplies.
True. This isn't the best location for getting outside help. The longer the war goes on, the harder it's gonna be to hold out.
That said, we have no intention of giving up without a fight. Our enemies have occupied the capital and effectively taken the citizens, as well as the Imperial family, hostage. Even should the goddess forgive them, I damn well won't!
Damn.
You don't need to yell quite that loudly. Besides, I don't think you'll find many who are willing to forgive them. Although, if anything, I'm just worried about how Fiona's doing.
Yeah, I'm worried about Dad, too.
I'm afraid I don't yet have any specific information regarding Heimdall's current situation. With control of the railways taken from us, we're limited on what we can actually do,
Sounds frustrating.
Regardless, it's my turn to ask all of you something. Bearing all of what we've just discussed in mind, what do you intend to do from here on out?
Well...
Good question.
You don't have the raw power that the Alliance or the Imperial armies got, but you've still got a pretty significant weapon at your disposal, and one that neither side can afford to ignore. You need to think long and hard about how you intend to use it.
Oh, I agree completely. Valamar's power is incredible. That much is definitely true. These past few days have left me with no choice but to accept what I have.
He can take on multiple soldats at once and still come out on top. If used the right way, he could maybe even change the direction of this war. Keep in mind,
It's all dependent on the strength of his awakener.
I hate to toss aside the subject of war so frivolously, but we also need to find some way to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen. If we focus on that, it makes perfect sense for us to support the Imperial Army and fight against the Noble Alliance. But
Lieutenant General, I'm afraid that we can't answer your question at the present time. At the very least, not until we've heard everyone's opinion.
Oh?
We hate what the Alliance is doing as much as you do. So in that sense, we want to do what we can to help you fight against them.
No, we don't have a single noble in our party at the moment, so we kind of need to talk to our noble friends.
But I don't think it would be right for just the 4 of us to decide without everyone else's input.
Yep. We need to find everyone else before making such a major decision. We make our decisions together. That's how we roll.
For now, we solely want to put our focus on finding the rest of our classmates. Then, and only then, will we decide how best to approach this war, and what we as a class can do to help end it.
I see.
Once a member of Class 7, always a member of Class 7. Can't say I'm all that surprised.
Very well. You may have been separated from Thors, but you still have every bit the spirit of a student. And it is the duty of students to absorb the world around them. Go forth, and when you're all together once again, find your role to play. Only then will I hear your answer.
thank you, sir.
Thanks, Dad.
I apologize for not being able to give you a better and more immediate...
Not at all. What you said was perfectly reasonable, Reen. You will hear no objections from me. Whatever path you choose, I hope you see it through to the end, with all the inner strength and conviction of a son of Erebonia. That said, I'm conflicted about sending my dear Elliot away without proper protection. Should I send a company of troops with him? No, that might not be enough. He needs airships as well.
Dad, stop. This is so embarrassing.
He really is the most doting father I've ever seen.
I bet 100 Mira the war would be over in no time flat if the Alliance ever tried to kidnap Elliot.
Only 100 Mira? See? Only 100 Mira?
Well, in that case, how would you like me to accompany you?
You, Captain?
Are you sure?
You're currently using Ymir as your base of operations, correct? Not only could I use my knowledge to better fortify it, I could also handle communications with other regions from there. This could be a good chance to reach out and find Milliam as well. I haven't been able to contact her since the war broke out.
Oh, works for me. To be blunt, Ymir's borders are wide open, and the Alliance could take advantage of that at any time. We can't have another incident like with the Jaegers. Bringing her back just might be our best defense right now.
I hate to admit it, but you're right. There's a limit to how much we can do. At the end of the day, we need to swallow our pride and take help where it's given. Especially from specialists like the two of you. And more important than all of that, I know we can trust you.
For now.
You're right.
Exactly.
Captain Claire, we'd be honored to accept your kind offer. Welcome to the team.
The pleasure's all mine. In addition to my duties as a member of the RMP, I hereby pledge my support to everyone in Class 7.
For now. With Captain Claire agreeing to join, they began to make arrangements to leave the military proving ground. Once she'd explained that she had some preparations to take care of first, however, they decided to stay for a short while longer. This gave Class 7 the perfect opportunity to explore the 4th Armored Division while the 4th Armored Division base while they were waiting. Well then, I suppose we'll take a look around. We're meeting in front of Valimar, right? That's right, we should head there as soon as we finish up here. Got it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Dad said that they're looking for a couple of Thor students. They're looking after a couple of Thor students in this base camp. Really? Could very well be someone we know. We should go and see if we can meet them with them. I'm game, let's go. Alright. I got pee, so I will be right back. Burb, butter, burb, burb. I'm back in black. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's just his book again. I remember trying to find the owner, but with everything that's happened, I'd forgotten all about it. Oh, I know. Would you like to have it? So I might as well get some use out of it. Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 2. There's Mom. It's no use. I just can't tune in. Is that you, Monk? Oh, hello. I heard you guys were here. Well, glad to see you're all safe. Same too. Impressive work making it all the way out here from the academy. I suppose it is. Well, we first years had a lot of second years helping us escape when the academy was first attacked. After that, the 4th Armored Division took me in, gave me shelter, so here I am. It's not that interesting of a story, really. Worse yet, it's kind of cliched. That'd really get get on the radio if I sent it in. Not really looking be gripped here. You're alive. Why are you so down? What do you think? It's practically impossible to tune into any radio stations around here. Even if, by some miracle, you manage, it's all war, 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 all the time. It's so incredibly tedious. To make matters worse, there hasn't been an Abend Time broadcast since the war broke out. I lived for that show. Lived for it! Oh. That's the one Vita hosted, isn't it? Yes. Wizards, Reed and I used to listen to it all the time back before you knew who the host's true colors. Hey, don't let it get you too down. Still breathing, that's something. I guess. Even if it feels like my love has been stolen from me, I can't stay gloomy like this forever. That's pretty deep depression. Let's let him wallow in it. Monica in here? Yeah. Good to see you all. I had a feeling you were the new arrivals I heard about. Monica. Oh, you're Laura's friend from the swimming club. Oh, the army took you and Monk in? That's right. Been trying to help them out ever since. Well, it sounds like you had a pretty rough time. Beat the alternative. I'm just glad Klein helped us get this far, even if we did end up getting separated. You guys haven't met up with Laura yet, have you? Kind of hoping you would have. Us too. We're just not exactly sure where she is right now. We do think we're getting closer though, so it shouldn't be a matter. Should just be a matter of time. Really? Trust us. There's nothing to worry about. Yep, we'll find her. Promise. Thank you all. Really reassuring. Be sure to say hi to her whenever you do find her. Of course. All right. We will actually end it right here. We're pretty much at the end of part 1 of Act 1. And I kind of want to separate these between parts. Actually, never mind. I'll continue on. It's only just a little bit. I should probably end it with them tallying up the academy points. Well, this is where we're supposed to wait for a captain to finish up the preparations. Anything else we need to do, or should we just wait? We'll wait here.
Sorry to keep you waiting for so long.
Oh.
You're not in uniform.
I'd be something of a walking target if we were to travel to any Alliance-ruled areas dressed like that, after all. This outfit doesn't look too strange on me, does it?
No, absolutely not.
You just look so different in it that it took me a moment to recognize it was you.
Yeah, it really suits you.
Thank you very much.
Feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Can't blame a guy for falling for a pretty girl, Fee. It's what we do.
I think this is one mystery about humans I'm content not trying to get my head around.
You're all ready to depart then?
Dad!
I've given my subordinates their orders. They will be backing you up as best they can in my absence. Should you need anything, let them know. They will be able to get in contact with me if need be.
Very well. Leave everything here to us. In return, I will be counting on you to support the young lions of the Academy.
I will, sir.
Elliot, I'm astounded by just how much stronger you've become in less than a year. You might not appreciate me saying this, but everything you've done has just confirmed in my mind that sending you to Thor's was the right choice after all.
Honestly, Dad, I feel the same way. It wasn't what I wanted to do originally, but if not for enrolling there, I never would have met all of my friends. So while I couldn't imagine I'd ever feel this way at the time, I'm really grateful to you now.
I'm glad to hear that. Looking at you now, it's clear that you're finally ready to forge your own path through life and make your own choices. As such, once this war is over and this nation is back to the way it was, if you still wish to live your life as a musician, you will have my full support.
You'd actually allow that?
I'm true to my word. You needn't rush to decide what you want to do now, though. I imagine that if you keep fighting alongside your classmates, you will eventually realize what you want to do. And a choice reached after long, serious thought is not one you will regret.
Thanks, Dad. To tell you the truth, I'm really not sure what I want to do anymore. But by this war's end, I'm sure I'll know too.
That's my boy.
That's my boy.
Well, I wish all of you luck and good health. Take care of yourselves.
Thank you.
Bye then.
The best to you too, sir.
Take care, Dad.
Why does this place look so familiar? Because it's the end of the Ymir Valley we came to during our trip. Looks like we managed to make it back safely. Wow. We seriously traveled all that distance just like that? Oh, my legs feel kind of like jelly. It's astounding that your divine knight, what your divine knight is capable of. And in the same vein, it's disturbing to think the Azure Knight might be capable of this as well. You got that right. The last thing we need we need is that thing showing up out of nowhere. Keep in mind, using the spirit path consumes plenty of mana, and the places you can use it are limited. Yet it has uses, yes, but personally I think it's too many negatives to design a full-scale operation around it. Mana decreasing. Entering inactive state. Valimar. You alright? Between the battle earlier and then using the spirit path to get here, he must have used up all of the mana he had. Let him rest a day, and he should be able to recover and travel again. Guess it's a good night for you, huh? Thanks, Valimar. No, we wouldn't have been able to reunite if it weren't thanks to you. No need to thank me. Do not hesitate me to call again if the need arises. Alright. We need to get back to the Ymir before the sun sets. Watch your step, okay? It looks like he's sleeping a lot more peacefully now. Father Bernard said his condition has been gradually improving. He also said it will likely be some time before he regains consciousness, I see. Is there anything that we can do to help? Please don't hesitate to ask. We're guests, so we need to chip in and do our part. Reen, your friends are always so sweet. Appreciate the offer, but I know how tired you all must be. I think it would be best if you spent the day relaxing. Perhaps you should even set tomorrow aside as a day off. Like a free day? Why not? Valimar's out of commission anyway. We're not going to be going. So we're going to be here whether we like it or not. Plus, you got to get some R&R while you can. Try to take it easy when we're still not sure where the rest of us are even safe. Which is, I agree with you, Elliot. I think they're probably right. We need to be at our peak when we're out looking for them. Can't argue that logic. Like Celine said, we're stuck here anyway. Roger. I think I'll start tinkering with the town's communication equipment then. December 4th. So we're actually here for a couple of days. It's kind of weird having a day off. I guess I could kill some time by hanging out with others. Wouldn't hurt to go out to the valley and get some light exercise in either. Receive bonding points. Yes. All right. Doing the bonding points, and there's also a hidden quest. Is that a general store? Great, you won't believe how many rare and unique things we have in our storehouse. Oh, here we go. Oh, I already had that book? I guess I do. System option. Nuh-uh. Can't make them without any. Gotta be some way I can get one. Oh, I know. How about we go to the mountain path? Hey now, the mountain path is no place for children to be wandering around. Reen, how long have you been there? Not very long. What are you guys trying to make? Well, we're trying to make a paper crane. Paper crane? Like what they do in the East? Master Kofai showed me once, you send them, to sick people to pray. So they'll get better, right? Yeah, Master Yoon made one for me, when I had a fever. And he used a real big leaf. They have the power of nature in them. That's why I thought I could try making one. But there's no big leaf in Ymir. There's gotta be some we can get one. I'm sure if we made some for Mr. Baron, he'd get right away. They want to make one for Dad. They're all doing this for my dad. Feels wrong not to pitch in. What if I went and got a big leaf for you? Really? Pretty sure Master Kofai would use Fuki leaf. Would use a Fuki leaf for it. And I remember seeing those along the valley. I can take a look if you want. It's too dangerous for you guys, but it'd be fine. It's fine if I go. I want to make one too, so can you get two, please? Two it is. Well, it shouldn't be too tough finding a couple of them along the valley. Here's hoping.
Okay.
It's my turn!
Onward.
Oh, there's one Fuki leaf up there. Guess I'd have to do her stuff. Let's see here. Seraph. What does Seraph do? Oh, shining and seraphic. Pretty good. Not gonna lie.
My turn.
These guys were not here. They were, but these guys aren't.
Let's move. Okay.
There! Seize the moment!
My turn.
These guys,
Hostiles?
There!
Advantage is ours. Okay.
Let's move.
All right. Okay. Oh.
White Nova. Here we go. This seems like a high quality cookie leaf. Alright, I just need one more. I have to search the next area.
There! Ha! Ha! Ah!
There! Advantage is ours. My turn.
I don't remember these guys being here
Hostiles?
when I was here earlier. But
There! Ha! Ha!
oh, this looks like a red cookie leaf. Huh. Wasn't expecting to find one of these. They're really rare. Alright. Be perfect for Kiki and Alf. Oh. Oh my, you've caught so many more fish since the last we've spoken. You've become a gold angler, which is also happens to be my rank. I'm stunned, Reen. You really made an amazing amount of progress in a short time. Thanks. Fishing is pretty addicting, I'll admit. It certainly is. It fills me with so much joy to see you bitten by the fishing bug, or perhaps lured in, to be more fitting. Well, never mind that. You can now trade your hard-earned perks for even more items. Thanks, Annabelle. What can we get? Okay. Turn to the mirror. Did you find their leaves? I sure did. Wow, these look just like the leaves Master Yoon used. And there's a red one too. Oh, this one's so rare and pretty. I bet he'll get better even faster. Yeah. Let's go make these so we can give them to Mr. Baron. Thank you, Reen. Thanks. This is something from us. Mishy Plushie. Great to see them in such high spirit. So many people worried about him. Dad's gonna have to hurry up and get better soon. Also, snowboarding. Oh, it isn't Reen taking a day off? Hi there, Gerald. Yeah, I was just getting some R&R before you head off tomorrow. Is that so? Well, it's nice to see you kids made it back. Take all the time you need before you knock them dead, okay? Incidentally, what were you doing in the mountain path? Oh, I was just having a look at the slope. It's covered in more snow, more snow than ever. Perfect for snowboarding. Oh yeah, totally slipped my mind. I guess the course is still up and running. Sure. You kids did some solid work building them. If you need to take your mind off things, might have a prize or two in store. Oh, now I'm curious. Time for snowboarding. Course A. Oh no, I missed one. Oh. I forgot how, That's another one. It's another one.
That wasn't so great.
I keep thinking that I'm gonna get like actually some hang time on the jump, but
I did it!
they're only select the board. Obviously, we'd go with the Eastern board. All right. Guess I gotta do these bonding events. Guess we'll start off with Toval. Ooh, I'm sure glad we made it back to Celtic all right. Wow, it was a risky venture, sure, but we found your classmates even with even managed to join up with Clap and Claire. I'd say we paid off in spades. I'll second that. Thanks in large part to you. I never could have done it. I never could have done it on my own. All I did was back you up a little. Kind of what we bracers do. Speaking of, it's time for you to get back to work. Your mom... It's time for me to get back to work. Your mom asked me to do something for her, so it's not even a joke either. And after that, I've got stuff dealing with the village defenses. Never a dull moment when you're me. It does sound swap. We were supposed to be taking the day to rest. What Mom asked you to do? I can help out if you want. I mean, I am her son. Really, that'd be great. She told me she lost her wedding ring during the chaos of the Jaeger attack. And this ain't gonna be easy. It ain't gonna be an easy find, so an extra pair of eyes would be very much appreciated. As small as Ymir was, searching for a small ring in a place covered in snow was like searching for a white palm in a foggy day. However, they persevered, combing the village from top to bottom, and lo and behold, they found it. Reem picked up Lucia's ring. This is it. This is Mom's wedding ring. How did it end up over here? Well, I guess that's taken care of. I'm glad we managed to find it. Can't get much more important than her wedding ring. No kidding. Oh, cold starting to get to you? Well, I'm not surprised. We've been scooping through every ridge of the snowy ground for a while now. Want to hit the bats, and after we hand this back to your mom? Oh, that's an idea. Ring in hand, they returned to the mansion. After that, they delivering it safely to Reen's mother, who was overjoyed at the safe return. They walked together at the Phoenix Wing. Nothing like a hot bath after a hard day of work. Really washes all the tiredness away, brings you back to life. It really does. Thanks again, Toval, for letting me help you out. You didn't have to do all that. Shouldn't I be thanking you? Come on, it's all part of the job. It would have taken me a lot longer to find it without your help, too. Looks like Field said he's paid off after all. Maybe. At the very least, I know joining the academy has allowed me to do all kinds of things I wouldn't have otherwise. Whether finding Mom's ring so quickly was a result of that or not, is one of those best things one of the best things I've ever done. Why did you choose to go there? Were you planning on becoming a soldier? That was the plan originally. Back then, I felt as though I was a burden to my family, and so I wanted to become independent, and thought joining the army would let me do that while making use of my combat skill. And keep in mind, that was when that was then. Now I feel like I want to do something else, something I've decided for myself, rather than feel like I've been pushed into it. I still don't know what it is, though. Kind of pathetic, huh? Not at all. These things take time. You know, there was a time when I used to be all alone. I had no friends, no family, no one to rely on at all. And then one day, by total coincidence, ran into old Mick, who started giving me jobs like take care of his intermediary. Though at that point, I'd lived alone for so long that I tried to isolate myself out of sheer stubbornness. Wow. It's hard to imagine seeing you as you are now. Can't assume a person's always been how they are now. People are constantly changing. Still, despite all that, I went on to meet a certain somebody who changed my life forever, and I eventually became a bracer. It's fate, just like the fighting alongside you guys now. And you never know what fate's got in store for you. Fate, huh? You've got all your classmates at your side, or you will. Anyway, I'm sure it'll all work out for you, fine for you. Call it a promise for a guy who's walked a tough road to get where he is. Thanks, this for help. We all got our hands too full to do any serious thinking right now, but I'll keep thinking it over when I can. Green Tobal stayed in the bath for a little longer. Invigorating it. Lockius. Wait, where's... Wait, he's supposed to be in front of the Phoenix Point. Oh, he's great. Great to meet you here, Malchus. What are you up to? Not much. Just trying to help around here. Those Jaegers really did a number on this place. It's really generous of you. Don't overwork yourself, okay? I won't. I know how important rest is productivity, so I'm not going to jeopardize that. Once I finish up here, I'm going to unwind with long overdue studying. You are the only person who'd consider studying a form of rest. Mind if I join you? If I help you finish here, then maybe they'll let us use the restaurant to study together. Can't think of a downside. Let's do that, shall we? By pooling their efforts, Machias and Reen finish up at the Phoenix Wings. Record time. And once they gathered up their study materials, they grabbed a table inside and got straight to studying. Well, I can't think of anyone else who would consider studying a break. You're one of a kind, Machias. Well, as easy as it is to forget at times like these, we are technically students. I hope you aren't planning on deriding me as a bookworm like Eustace does. Wouldn't dream of it. If anything, I agree with you. It's been over a month since we were last at the academy, and I spent most of my time asleep in the mountains. I haven't had a chance to study at all. We didn't have any opportunities to study while we were laying low in Celtic either, so don't feel bad. But now that we have a chance, I think we should. We can't let the students back outdoors get ahead of us. If they're even bothering to hold classes like usual, that is. Still, getting together like this makes me think of when we were all studying for midterms. At the time, I was so focused on cramming whatever I could into my head, I didn't even notice. Looking back, it was kind of fun doing all that together. We're thinking the same thing. Memories like that are all the more reason why we need to dedicate ourselves to taking it back from the Alliance. I'm sure I speak for both of us when I say I don't just want to look back at those days, I want to experience them again. Agreed. We still got plenty of time. What you up to? Hey guys. Are you guys studying now? You guys are so weird. After I so eloquently expressed to Reen earlier, now is the best time to study. You two are welcome to join if you'd like. Cracking open a book will do you some good. I'd rather book it instead. Don't even think about taking one more step fee. Well, I suppose I could join for a while. Welcome to the team, then. Take a seat. Where's the door? Alright, where's Elliot at? In the tavern? I was so relieved to find out Dad was all right. Hardest part of our time in Celtic was not knowing, you know. Oh geez, sorry, I shouldn't really be saying that stuff with your dad in the state he is. Don't worry about it. Father Bernard tells me that he's making a steady recovery, and he should wake up before we know it. I hope we'll get to see yours again soon. He's out there fighting right now, so got to do the same. We can't waste any time sitting around. Now that he's given me his support, I need to bring this war to an end and finally get on with my life. What do you say we go outside and get some air? And if there's anything you want to talk about, I'd be happy to lend a ear. Thanks, Reen. It's actually something I'd like to show you. Think we could go somewhere with the view? Okay, I'm ready. Isn't that the violin you always used at the back of the academy? Yes, I managed to bring it with me. You know, it probably was the last thing I should have been thinking about then, but I couldn't bear to depart from it. That sounds so you. Though, naturally, I didn't get any time to play it when we were hiding in Celtic. And it's been a month, so I'm probably really rusty, but do you mind if I play it for a bit? Go for it. And then let's start with something nice and simple. String broke. Oh, one of the strings snapped. Yep. Shouldn't be surprised. I used it loads back in the wind orchestra. There was all the craziness from evacuating the academy. I couldn't spare the time to maintain it like usual. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. I got all nervous all of a sudden. I was wondering if whether I'd be able to keep enjoying music like I always have. Elliot? To me, music is more than just a hobby. It's an inseparable part of my life. But I know that I'm in the minority there. To most people, it's just something that they do. They enjoy to kill some time or whatever. And with Erebonian the way it is now, I can't help but wonder if people will even need music the way they do in the future. If one day people will see it as being about as useful as this broken string, that's certainly a lot to have on one's mind. But I'm sure it won't come to that. It'll take a lot more than a civil war to make music disappear. As long as people like me and like you continue to enjoy it, it'll always live on. You think so? Remember, our concert taught us all about the power of music better than anything else ever could. And besides, a broken string isn't a big deal. Once it's replaced, you can get right back to playing. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what came over me. As someone who truly loves music, it's my duty to restore Erebonia to everyone. Restore Ereboni so everyone can share in my love for it again. Whatever I can do to make that happen, I'll do it. There's the Elliot I know. I'm sure all the others want the exact same thing too. Thanks, Reen. I feel a lot better after talking to you. Do you mind helping me replace the string? Two of them work together, replace broken violin string. Fee! Breakfast is really good today. You're the most talented cook. I'm a little jealous, honestly. I wish I could do that. Never expected he would be interested in cooking. You've never seen her whisk before. Well, it's never too late to start. Since we got the day off, why don't I help you practice? Would you? Oh, thanks. Let's do it. Sure. Let's move over to the kitchen and get started. What are we making? Got a lot of different ingredients together, that's for sure. Field ration. We still got a lot more travel ahead of us, so I thought it'd be a good idea to prep some field rations. Oh, like the ones they use in the army. It's actually not a bad idea, Fee. There's no telling what kind of situation we'd find ourselves. Do you know how to make them? Yep. Helped make them back in the course, and it stuck with me. It came in handy when we were lying low in the Celtic too. Sounds like learning really paid off. All right, I'm ready whenever you are. Fee then began teaching Reen the best way to make field rations. Eventually, the time to sample their new creations came, and well, they certainly taste unique. In a sense, they don't really taste much of anything at all. Makes me think of the food we had at Guerrilla Fortress. This tastes even worse. You don't eat them for fun, though. You just get nutrition on the field. Elliot and Makis didn't have an easy time with them. And it was like they they had the life drained out of them. You know, I get that they're just to have food to eat in combat situations, but why try not to make them a bit tastier? Why? Well, I'm sure you and Captain Claire are used to eating food like this, but to say the rest of us aren't is an understatement. And besides, if you're going to make time to make food, wouldn't it be better if everyone enjoyed it? I guess keeping morale up is just as important as keeping everyone fed. It'd be a good chance to put the cooking classes in the academy to use too. Yeah, ready to see what you. I'm ready to see what you can do. Wow, these are these are pretty good. Yeah, they are. Hooray! Hard to believe adding a few herbs can make this much of a difference. Seems like there's more to cooking than meets the eye. It's not easy putting together the effort, but it's not easy, but putting in the effort worth it in the long run if these rations have anything to say about it. True. Had fun prepping them together with someone too. Unlike in the Court. You say something? Just that it was a good learning experience. Thanks, Reen. After that, they tried making a few more of their new rations while they still had the recipe fresh in mind. I'm already maxed with fee. Where's Claire at? Oh yeah, I've done this one before. I remember this one. Last night, I took the liberty of modifying the station's communication equipment to let the villagers more easily reach the RMP. In theory, this will allow them to inform us of any incoming danger, and in turn allow them to inform us of any incoming danger, and in turn allow us to be more thoroughly prepared. Ideally, I'd like to also make note of any possible points of entry into the village. Can't thank you enough, Captain. People here can rest easy knowing that they've got your team watching over them. If things necessary. Well, it wasn't as if I left my RMP duties behind when I decided to accompany you. I believe that's the best way I can honor his legacy, his Excellency's legacy too. I wonder if there's anything I can do to help keep the village safe. Is there anything I can do to help with? I want to keep this place safe, so just say the word. Do you mind guiding me through the outskirts of town? There is one concern that I'd like to put to rest if I can. Oh, here we are. This is the place. This does seem like a safe enough route to go to and from the village. All the more reason it was worth investigating. If it's safe for us, then it's safe for would-be intruders too. Actually, that's a good point. I hadn't thought of that. Still, now we know. I've already seen to it that the route those Jaegers use to is secured, but I'd like to take a similar measures here. Now, to mark this area on my map and as a potential target for a security breach, something's here. Why is it machinery attack? These things aren't even machines. So many of them. They must have surrounded us while we're busy talking. Which means this location also has plenty of blind spots. Taking on this many at once isn't going to be easy. We should try to find an opening too. There's no need for that. Allow me to take care of this. It won't take but a moment. against all of these?
Suppressing targets. Mirror devices activated. Orbital laser fire.
Whoa. Like I said, a moment. Still, not only is this an easy route for invaders to navigate, it doubles as an excellent camouflage along the way. I'll have to put plenty of thought into how best to secure the route. That was incredible, Captain. Not only did you take out those monsters, but you took them all in one fell swoop. I can hardly believe it. Nah, not at all. It's nothing special, really. I'm only estimating the point of impact from the mirror devices based on their positions, reflection speed, and trajectories. Performing complex calculations like that on fly sounds pretty incredible to me. To say nothing of the fact that you're doing it in the midst of a tense combat situation. You know, I think I underestimated just how much you're really capable of. Now I know how you became known as the Icy Maiden in the first place. I admit it, it's a little embarrassing to be praised quite so much. His Excellency was the one that gave me that name, actually. I just wish I could have repaid him for all that he did for me. He's the one who gave me a sense of belonging when I had nowhere else to go. He gave me a place to use my abilities, but... My apologies, I shouldn't be saying any of this to you. I may have been unable to repay him while he was alive, but I will do all I can to repay him with what ways I have left. Count on us for that front. We're not just going to sit back and force everything on you. I want to be there for you whenever you need it, every step of the way. That's sweet. Thank you, Reen. Once they return to Ymir, Reen helped Captain Claire improve the village security arrangements. Alright. Free day complete. Time to rest in Reen's room. Reen's room, Reen's room. Rest. Hey, 7,000 mirror for completing the
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
I went up 2 ranks, actually.
Nice work. You should be proud of yourself.
I thought it was going to give me a save. I was hoping it was going to give me a save. But I guess not. Well then, time to get going. We're going to be using Valamar's power this time too, right? Yep, Spirit Path is going to be our best bet for traveling. His mana should have recovered by now. Yes, he should have had more than plenty after resting a whole day. He rested for longer than a whole day. We went from December 1st to December 5th. I take it all of you are well rested too. Yep. I'm fine, thanks. Come to think of it, what happened to Toval, Captain Claire? Toval and Captain Claire. I'm not sure where they headed off to somewhere. Sorry for the delay. Thought we'd be back before now. Where'd you two go? Well, we decided to do one more round to check Ymir's defenses. Wanted to make sure the communications equipment that I modified yesterday was functioning properly too. Good news is everything is tip-top shape. It means Ymir's now got a line of communication with the 4th Armored Division and the RMP. Really? Talk about convenient. Still, Tobal and I are in agreement that it wouldn't be wise for us to leave this place completely unguarded. So a few of us should stay behind to keep an eye on things here. Probably for the best, yeah? Good idea. Well, the bigger our group is, the more likely we'll stand out as suspicious, even if we do use the sphere path. To even things out, I think it'd be better if Toval or you stayed behind, Captain. Read my mind. I think a couple of you guys should probably stick around too. We can discuss that while we're walking the valley. There's no point in splitting up here. Try and make up your mind before we go to Valimar. Sure thing. Let's get going. We'll see you in a bit, Mom. Take care. I need all of you to come back here. Come back here to me as soon as you can. Okay? Of course. We'll be back before you know it. And with more friends in tow. Now I am. Alright, bam. That is part 1 of Act 1 done today. It's gonna be interesting how I'm gonna be able to do this. There aren't as many hidden quests throughout the game. Or not hidden quests. There's not as many like side quests throughout Cold Steel 2. They're all just split up. But there's still like a lot to do. So anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be live again tomorrow around the same time, and we'll start part 2 of Act 1, where we get to go to Nord and meet up with I think it's Alyssa and Gaius and Billiam. Yep. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow.